15%. What does that even do? $4,344. Apparently we did get something. Sick. What the fuck did I get to this Raven? Huh.
Don't waste that. I can mix anything you like.
50, 35, 150. 20, 20, 200. What do you get for side quests? Well, these days, nothing. But there's this one potion recipe that you get for a pinch of poison quest in Gear Cool. It's a pretty good potion. They forgot to nerf it. So I'm gonna try Neo Quacks and see how that feels compared to Ahu Quacks. Seems like on the boss it should trigger at almost the same pace, and everywhere else it should trigger more, but it might also be a bit uncomfortable with the resources, so we'll see. I have 2,800 in, holy. What is up, Pot? That's the elixir of anti-venom. You can get it in Gear Cool. Nice start here with a Elirez guy. Let's try something else, I guess. Wait, is Suo bugged? I don't see red dots, I only see orange dots. What the fuck? Yesterday it was working. I don't see the dots. The fuck? Okay, let me try this again. Is Judgement still bugged? Yes. I'm in the pit. Oh, that was pit? Oops. Okay. Okay, better. Thank you. Melting. Is it actually the Galvanic pulling them around? I think it's actually the Galvanic, right? Guess I'm gonna kill this blue as well here. Or maybe not. It's kinda crappy with the blue pack there. I think next time I need to put the 2-minute spawn somewhere else to make sure this doesn't happen on the rare. I have to first dump it somewhere and then kill the rare. Oh, I have to get a goblin. Wow. Okay. I don't see a fucking health bar, man. Okay. Here comes the power. I'm not sure if I should go for the power. Sorry, how to unlock it? It might be worth to skip it. Okay, let's dump the elites here. Oh, it's actually a rare. I should try to get him. No chance, actually. This is just a waste. I think I should skip all pylons, actually, including power. It's just a waste. Unless it happens to be like completely alone somewhere, then maybe. Let's try another run. Not the best way to farm XP. I couldn't tell you. Actually, I can. The answer is hell no. Like it's understood when there's a yellow nearby. Yeah, but it's so hard to kill the pylon, man. Because yeah, it takes longer than a lead to kill the pylon. And I guess it's worth it if you don't kill like anything else while killing the pylon. But then you have to click it, and then you have to have like some elites nearby, and okay, maybe you can even kill the blue pack or something. Panda, have you also tried Neo Quacks or were you running Aho Quacks? Like I checked my footage and Aho Quacks is just really shit. Outside of the boss, I feel. Oh my god, man, it's all these blues. These guys are really tanky, I feel. Yeah, see the rest as well, I guess. Shield it. I have to hope Quacks activates in CC window. Yeah, like I feel like the average activation of Quacks is just very low because they always have like only one target you can trigger lucky hits from. And on the walls that seems to kind of work out. It seems like every 3-4 seconds with Ahu Quacks. But on other targets it didn't seem that way. The Paladin Storm is oof, man. I had to scroll out on stuff about the Paladin Storm because I was just standing there for 10 seconds in the storm. And I can't always see the affixes before they cast it. I can't be mouse over necessarily. Where the fuck did it go? Veiled. It's a shitty run so far. I think you can tank the fires, right? Cope. This guy's elemental resist and it's actually getting melted. Out of Crux, I guess. Dude, I'm kind of tempted to just put like a Nair rune so I can like perma unstoppable. We dumped the pack here, that's good. One teleport. Here's the power. Takes so long. So I wonder if I catch up with a ticket. But I don't have any pack right now. GG. Where's Oryx Dream? Yeah, basically every map is Oryx Dream now. It's supposed to be like low RNG and stuff. We rank 1 on Paladin, now number 3 right now, I think. But I guess I'm the highest on Shield of Retribution. So let's start. Oh, these guys are running around a lot. Shielded, debilitating storm, yeah, goodbye to that. This guy is veiled. I wonder if I can still hit him while he's veiled. Is that a thing? Oh wait, that was a goblin? Totally missed him. Oops. Unstoppable guy, but maybe that's not too bad. Copium. Okay, that's pretty good so far. Vex skill rank does not work for Isadora. I think he could re-snapshot it with like putting in a Paragon point, but he can't do that in the tower, so it's worthless. Isadora is snapshot when you enter, basically. It might work, but if you have Vex, when you go to floor 2, I guess. So maybe in floor 2 it works. Oh my god, this Paladin is so tanky. The other pack. Unlucky. Instead of power here, maybe gonna kill this blue. Yeah, too bad. I should have maybe just killed the other blue there. I think I can't run. When you have a power Paladin, you can't go anywhere. You have to kill stuff and that's it. There has to be something there, otherwise GG. Trying to take it somewhere, even with the multiple teleports, is not happening. Oh my god. I need Ghostwalker for this. I think I should actually have boots that have Ghostwalker on. I think I have boots that have Ghostwalker on them. But I also have Shaco boots. I think I need to put Shaco somewhere else and put Ghostwalker boots. I think this would actually be legit the way. Because you can guarantee you hit the right guy every time. Although wait a minute, how do I trigger Ghostwalker? That's another problem. I have an idea actually. I'm gonna try this. Let's see if I can exit. That's a wild take, Blurrin, I gotta say. I'm gonna do Nagu Nair instead of Om. I wonder if I'm gonna be better off now. What's giving me so much cooldown for teleport? Absolutely nothing, because he can't be influenced. Actually, that's not true. It's Enchantment Master. Wait, we don't get unhindered? I thought we have unhindered as well from the... Okay, we do. Okay. This feels so much better. I'm not sure if it's actually stronger, but it feels a lot better. Because I don't get constantly CC'd and I can actually stand where I need to. This might be worth it. Because I can always target the yellow. My god, where's this guy going? Ugh. Okay, fire seems to do like roughly 70% of my health or something. I have a surprisingly little uptime, I gotta say, on this Nair. Oh, get him. Holy. The goblin burst. Berserker, Monka. Okay, my boss fight will be a bit slower because I don't have the Ohm there. Boss fight, the Ohm doesn't do any. The Nair doesn't do anything. Actually, not entirely true. What? Surprisingly low uptime on CC here. This one is over actually. I shouldn't have fought this guy. I needed to dump the pack somewhere. I keep forgetting the 2-minute timer. I need to dump the pack somewhere. If it spawns on me while I'm fighting yellow, it most of the time just doesn't work out. Holy ring. I think I did get a ring on my spirit one now, but I'll definitely try this one. It's kind of weird. Every 5 seconds, you should get it for 5 seconds. Do not have 6 summons out? I cannot believe that. Moin Basset, by the way. What? It's full. Now triggered. Wait, that is like fucking bugged or what? Like it shows at full, but it doesn't trigger. That is wild. Okay, I think I'm gonna flip the 2 runes. Like it should be perma up, but it's not. Yeah, it's just full but doesn't trigger. That's bullshit actually. Holy. Okay, let's try to reverse this. So we're gonna have 1 second downtime on Nair. And it also doesn't work when I get hit through my barriers, which is gonna be Monka. But it could do Nago and Quacks. That's an option as well, I think. Can I just not run Galvanic Azurite? What if I just put another ring? But 7-2 Convulsions is a bit too OP, I feel. Yeah, this is not even close. And also we don't have 3 different elements. And then the next best thing we could imprint is like... who knows what. Some random 30%. It's a big whoosh. Wait, this thing is still open? Hi, Sinzok. Why do I not see the dots? Now we see it. Actually helps to collect the globes when you have the unhindered later. Shit, I actually had it and then moved. These vampire dudes are actually nice because they constantly teleport out of the pack. That's actually good for this build. Because I can like 1v1 them. Oh my god. Let's get a goblin. Okay. Even if unhindered, I can't walk on top of the pylon. So hard to get it. The all Plaguebringer. Can we get a pack in a few seconds? Okay, we did get ahead a little bit, but oof. It was a double yellow. Yeah. It's so hard to teleport through these walls sometimes. I don't know. I tried 2 teleports and both ended in the wall. I have to pack in a second. Let's try to dump it somewhere. Just leave it here, I guess. Oh, it's actually yellow. Okay, it's not... I need to remember that actually. It's not always a blue pack. So sometimes you actually want to kill it. Uh-oh. Debilitating storms. I think this one is over. Falling too far behind. Okay, I'm gonna try a new strategy. Will I cover TLI from now on? I'll make like 2 videos and some streaming on Friday and Saturday and Sunday maybe. And we'll see, maybe I'll play a bit more since, you know, I've been playing T4 a lot. Last Epoch is nowhere to be found and PoE is far away. Might do a bit more TLI. Last season I played until like level 96 or something, I think. So it's kind of fun. Can I try Tamvat and Xol maybe? I wonder how this will go. Because they do attack really fast. Like, actually, Xol Quacks. You can ask me a question, Mungaman. Getting flashbacks from 4 hours without talking to chat. Well, that's what you get. Paladin. That actually doesn't seem so bad. Wait, let me record this. Why is the what triggering so far to the left? Look where my cursor is. What the fuck? Why is it so far on the left? It should trigger on my cursor. But instead it just triggers like, I don't know where the fuck. Somewhere in front of me. Okay, let's see how many Quacksbox we had actually. And the Quacksbox are, they're 450 each, they're not only 400. So at 450 it should be 112.5% damage for 1 second. Okay, so we had 2 seconds discount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this was 36 seconds for 10 Quacksprocs. So it's 3.6 seconds. And they are 112.5, not 100. So I got 11.25 Quacksprocs worth. So it's one Crux box every 3.2 seconds. Definitely better than Neo Crux. Neo Crux is 1 every 4. So that's almost a quarter more. Now the question is how much do I lose from butt? So that's our damage with Ohm. Let's just assume it's perma up. And with what it's this. So there's a 3.5% difference. Assuming that what is actually active. And also doesn't work on boss. So I would say we assume something like a 5 to 6% difference. So if we assume 100 divided by 3.2, we get an average bonus of 31.25 from Quacks with this setup. Instead of a 25 with Neo Quacks. But now we remove 6%. And now we're back at this. So it's like effectively almost exactly the same. Just the difference that I need to actually trigger what on some stuff, and I'm more tanky because what actually gives me extra DR. What the fuck, man? So, what did I do?
Why did you let him out?
He was barking.
Yeah, I brought your stuff here. What do you mean?
He doesn't care about this.
Now.
Seems like he doesn't care about his stuff.
What kind of father are you? Come here, Merlin.
Okay, so
If he barks, take him on your lap.
let's go try a Tamwat and Exile and Quacks and see what happens, I guess. I want to see what's up with like the Quacks triggering in like the middle of nowhere. Like it doesn't trigger on my fucking cursor. It triggers kind of on my cursor, but not really. Look at this. Like the... What the fuck is this? Right? Like here is the circle. And my cursor is like here. Like it always triggers a bit to the top somehow and not in the center. Like here's a center. But my cursor is there. Actually, my cursor is here. We can see the balls. What the fuck is this? It seems like it doesn't matter in which direction I'm facing, the what always triggers to the top. Is this something with ball lightning or what? No, it seems to be the same with chain lightning actually. Or it's just fucked, I guess. Oh, no, yeah, charge bolt is fine. Now it's centered, you see? What the fuck? That is cursed. Now get ready for... We have way too much crit chance actually, it's crazy. I even removed the 2% here, so we'd be at 99.3 with those two. Without this ring, for example. You could actually just not have this crit roll here. But you also can't really get anything else. There's like 50 additive, like okay. But this GA is kind of worthless, and this Masterwork is also, like, one of the two could go. Or this could go. Or this GA could go. But that's what it is, I guess. It's cursed, yes. Oh my god, man, I hate teleporting into the corner. Funny part is, the more you fail on a Soul Drinker, the harder it becomes to kill him. Because he kill like small stuff nearby and then he gets tankier. So you can actually like end the run with one Soul Drinker. Where's this guy? Holy. All the power of the raid. Hello guys. Gotta say, so far the Nair rune felt really good. But I'm not sure if it's really the way. I think we just need to get lucky and get a good run. And just kill every rare, no problem. Unstoppable affix should never be a thing. I think it's okay. It does make the fights a little bit more interesting, I think. I mean, elites are already unstoppable half the time anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much if they have the unstoppable affix most of the time, I think. You just can't like do like the big burst on like Rogue or something, but besides Rogue, most builds don't really rely so much on CCing for damage. Oh, oof. Okay, I guess I can put these guys here and see. Okay, it's not a yellow. Dude, where's my Oculus ring in this game? I want Oculus ring. And Nemesis bracer. And Squirt's necklace. Can we get that? Okay, this was not really good. Let's try this again. God. He's like 11% and then runs away. Yikes. So close. Here I needed that 1% more damage, man. Bounce and Fizzles really is still bugged. Yes, really. What pit was I able to comfortably speed farm with my Oradin? Let's say like sub 2 minutes. Like 105s maybe or so. I'm not really sure how I feel about this Tamwat Soul Quax angle actually. Let me try Aho Quax again. Yeah, that's not really much here. It's basically full. Actually, a full wouldn't even work because they already have the spec anyway, right? So it would actually not help us at all. I wonder if I should remove these points here. It's 3 points. But then the movement speed probably does help us, right? Actually, it doesn't really help us. Let me try to go without the points and teleport. I could have removed those here, actually. Yeah, if I had a better temerity, I wouldn't need these 3 points. And I think I might still not need them, to be honest, because the only cooldown I ever presses sometimes Unstable Currents and sometimes Lightning Spear, but most of the time I don't. I'm just gonna get rid of those. So this is maxed, this has nothing. Do I need a cooldown? I do want the stun, right? Do we want the stun? Maybe not, actually. Okay, so we can only put 4 more points here, and then we have all the damage we can get, actually. How many skillings is this? 28, 56, 61, 68, 73, 101. Wait, does the Shaco not apply in town? No, it does work in town, right? That's a +4. Wait, 101 seems a bit... Yikes, actually. But you don't have extra ranks anyway here. Too bad, man. I have a +1 all skills starters. If I had a +3, that would be kind of huge. %16.2%. We're definitely better than this. But not by too much, I think. Would also help on the boss though. And then we're missing like lightning here. So -400 int. How much is it exactly? We also have percent in by 25%, so we have 206, 425. And we have how much bonus? So it's 532. Like this. Oops. So it's this instead of 4556. %17 difference. Having 2 lightning rolls, let's say 9% each. It's 18.8. Okay, it's actually very minor. Interesting how that is so little difference. I figured the lightning rolls would be a bit more impactful. Does that check out? 323.2. 355.6. %7.65%. Yeah, so compared to a lightning roll, this is like -1.24. Okay. Maybe it's alright. How much do I lose on this thing? 7% from the affix. And then the crackle is also not very great. Crackle could easily be like, let's say 200 more also, or 300 more if a GA. That is like probably like another 7%. And then the int is also not GA. 20. Yeah, this is basically what I gain from having it on the neck here. 16.6. We get a 16.6 from having starless on the neck instead of elsewhere. And it's just a better neck with starless somewhere would be roughly equal. And then the neck could have something. Okay. But I guess we just have to get thing one like this. Let's try the Owl Quacks again. Leaderboards have no build diversity. Well, unless you ignore Paladin. In Paladin there's few builds actually contending for the top spots. But I guess Judgement might win anyway. But not by a huge margin. On Spiritborn you also have a few builds actually that are pretty close. Like Spiritborn has like, I don't know, 3-4 builds or something. Paladin has like 3-4 builds. That are within like a few tiers range. Necro also has like, I think 3 or 4 builds from what I've seen. I think we have to put advantage pot for Ahu Quacks maybe. That's probably just the way. I guess technically I am a bit tankier as well from Ahu, from the advantage pot, because I have more attack speed, so I get more crackle. So I get more DR from the Isadora. Which is actually kind of funny to think about. But I really don't like Ahu Quacks, man. It seems so low uptime. Okay, maybe it's fine. Huh, I was walking after clicking. Interesting. Top Spiritborn is playing Evade without the Unique Ring. Yeah, the Unique Ring is pretty optional. It's not really a massive upgrade over a normal ring. Maybe he couldn't find a unique ring because it always fell through the floor. Okay, let's try advantage pot. And also, I mean, the top hardcore Spiritborn is like, what, 105 or some shit? I mean, this is not a push, you know? They're just memeing. I saw your post. Which post? Seems a bit laggy. I have 120 MS, man. What the fuck? Need to restart this game. Oh, the ring. Yeah, I mean, I know that first breath ring is bugged. You know, the first one. When is Torchlight? On Friday morning for EU. Thursday evening for NA. Oh man, I'm trying to dodge the debilitating storms and then they push me back in there, what the fuck. Wait, is there another yellow? What the fuck? There's a blue. Where's that guy? It's only on a pack, okay. I lost too much time now. Okay, I have to dump the pack somewhere. Guess we're gonna try to sit on this guy. And hope for the best. Elemental resistance. Very cool. I definitely did like my idea of the Nea rune, I gotta say. So far these runs have been the smoothest. Is a page of Belial opening chest causing you to go to town after 3-4 kills? I mean, usually go to town after 3-4 kills anyway, right? So it's not that bad. It's just kind of hard to tell, okay, do you have 10 on the ground or not, right? But I guess usually 10 of the same items in like one inventory doesn't really happen, so it should be okay. Okay, we said Nago and Nair didn't really work out, right? But Neo and Nair we can do. Neo, Nair, Ahuk, Vax, let's try that combo. I need more rune words. You go to town every 40 kills? What? Is it only All-Star Elites drop? Now you get progression for both kills and the orbs. But yeah, this is like an elite hunting build specifically. Like you can't get anything besides rare elites. This is like a special thing with Crackle the Sork though, because it's like a pure single target build. So you just try to hit exactly the rares, kill them and move on. Like this. Elemental res. Ugh. It's like 2%, it took me like 10 seconds to finish. Definitely feels so much better when you have Nair Rune Man. This guy's shielded. I wonder if I should try to skip shielded. I actually did him in one go before he shielded, so it can work out. I already got to town if I almost capped on materials anyway. And because also you have like 1,000 items on the ground, like actually like resetting the instance every time, or like what are you gonna do? When you kill Belial like 10 times, 20 times or something? Okay, I guess we're just gonna go for this guy. Soul Drink, Elemental Res, Monka. Okay. When do we get like Lightning Pen in this game? Okay, so staying on time without power and without Goblin, I think is the strat, right? You wanna just stay on time until we get the Goblin and the power. And the boss dies in like 30 seconds anyway or something. But we also have to beat like a 9-minute time from Panda. He has a pretty fast clear. Invisible? Yeah. Oh shit, I moved away from him. Where is this guy going? I could actually see him flying over there while he was veiled. That's funny. The animation was still playing. Paladin. Yeah, let's get a blue, I suppose. There's actually a yellow here, I could have done this guy. Ah shit, a goblet's engaged. Okay, we come back to this. He's not dropping any globes actually. Interesting. This guy teleporting. Okay, this is floor 4, I think? Or floor 3, I'm not sure. Okay, we are a little bit ahead. But the power is gone. I guess we need to go for the second power. Okay, see a panel up there. I think this might be the last one. I'm not sure if it's the third. Okay, we have the building Stone Monka. There's a power. A double power dream. I'm not sure if it's a dream actually looking at this. Blue pack F. And it's a 5 pack as well. It's a huge F. I think we killed the run here. I should have just clicked the power and kill everything around the yellow on the bottom where the power was. I was hoping I could have combined this with like 2 packs and kill like 2 yellows with the power or something. That would have been nice. But I barely didn't make it there and it was a blue pack anyway. I think it's a 50-50 if it's blue or yellow from the timer. I think otherwise this might have been a clear here. Another raid from Sparters again. Hello. That's a close run actually. If the power wasn't so scuffed, it's sort of been a clear, I think. Maybe it's still a clear, if I get like one nice pack now. But I think we need this and one more guy. And the boss, so it's gonna be tight. This guy's also going invisible. Stuck way strong here. Close, actually. Yeah. I think if I hadn't messed up with the power plant, this would have been a run here. Unlucky. How to do Dark Citadel. How are you guys doing, by the way? Spotters. Had friends. I wonder if I could try to go over here instead of Subo. Maybe Subo doesn't help me as much as I thought it would. Over here might be a bit better. Because he has like, I think 6 out of 11 seconds uptime, or 5 out of 11 seconds uptime for a 15% buff. And Supo has, I think, 4 out of 20 for a 20% buff. Maybe I should reassign some stuff on my mercs as well, actually, and I'll think about it. Soul Blade Smoker. It was tanky. Okay, seriously. What is going on with these Soul Blades? That is wild. Oh shit, we spawned the pack right on the Paladin. I think that's gonna be bad. If I had found this Paladin like 10 seconds earlier, it would have been okay, I guess. I think this is Ogre. There's so many guys already. I cannot kill this Paladin. Let's go next. Did I see Glass Jaws Emerald? Yes. Got one Mythic Sanguine Bar, but the outside only gear is 7 out of 21. Nice. Yeah, I think Super is actually not really that helpful. Let me check if I can do something better with our mercs here. I think Altkin with the 20 DR is maybe all not that great either. I'm not sure if the 20 DR even works against explosives, which is like the only thing that really hurts. So 40 slow, 20 DR. Tether. Stun. Stun. So all this is worthless, right? So if I do this... Okay, it's 11 seconds. And last 6. And it's a 15% buff. And then the Bastion, well, here casts a protective bubble. Yeah, I think he does not really do this, right? I'm not sure under which circumstance he does it exactly, but I think probably not while I have a barrier, even if I take a big hit. But if he does that sometimes, it could be useful. Gonna do something here, movement, we're gonna keep the movement for sure. Potion, we're gonna keep the potion. Yeah, after becoming injured, gain maximum barrier, I think this is not good enough. Fortify. Briefly become unstoppable. Actually, we can do this. Become unstoppable when crowd controlled every 12 seconds. I'm not sure what briefly means, but it's probably very short. Okay. So you have knockdown. We don't need that though. We have the pull, we definitely don't want that. You have the attack speed, that doesn't matter. Yeah, so basically everything is worthless here, so I can keep doing Altkin. Knockdown, knockdown. 15% increased damage to enemies affected by any of the crowd control effects. So there's 17 seconds and then knockdown repeatedly. And then 11 seconds, okay. Purpose and lucky hit chance. Reduce enemies impairment resistance by 50%. What the fuck does that even mean? There's the here. So this is kind of nice when I'm CC'd. But I think that should not be the biggest problem right now. There's 15 attack speed. Pulls in enemies. That sounds like a nightmare. Okay, this is 25% for 4 seconds. Every 20. So this is just not enough, I think. There's like a hit and there's the damage over time. Imagine if dot builds existed.
Really? I'm ready.
Vulnerable days. 15%. You instantly kill languishing enemies with less than 40% life. I mean, that is something, actually. Dude, maybe I should actually try to push with Altkin. But he has the fucking curses, right? No, wait, they removed the curses, but I think they never changed the tooltip, right? Yeah, so I think they actually removed the stuff where you get vulnerable and where you lose resources or something. I think that's not a thing anymore. 40% execute is actually kind of legit, to be honest. But not for this build. I'm gonna try this on like the Paladin though. What the fuck, man? Don't press my buttons.
Watch your back. If you're sure, let's go.
Crit chance. $34 resources per second while inside the firestorm. I'll try this on Shield of Attribution instead of over here. But let's do this. And let's do this. He's on his balcony. My arm. I know you hit that heck yeah out at 115. Of course, Panda did. Did you set up your supports, by the way, Panda? Okay, someone did no damage at all to this guy. Okay. They have not fixed Judgement. Which was yesterday, and next one will be maybe in a week if we're lucky. So I don't think they're gonna fix anything there. How long does this shit last, yeah, after shielding? Seems like it's around 10 seconds. Interesting, so I lost 30% barrier and then the flame shield also triggered. Kinda sus. Okay, this is going fine. A lot of rares. Dude, how is this 1 minion so tanky, man? Takes longer than a fucking elite. That's crazy. And I didn't even finish it. I'm gonna kill this guy, okay. Oh man. Maybe a really good streak here. Can't really check what type Paladin this is right now, so I'm just gonna hope it's not a power. Okay, Marin, you really have to stop pressing buttons. Okay, this is a channeling. Alright. And the pack just spawned. Okay, I guess we're gonna try to like TP around basically. Between wherever there's nothing. God, it's so hard to hit the power. Okay. I'm actually just killing everything here, so that's a bit of a problem. Can't click it. Okay. Oh my god, log out. Of course. That was sad, man. You had a double yellow on the power. And then basically killed both of them before I clicked it. And then this. That's oof. Yeah, in fact, the level transition wasn't like 30 seconds. That would be cool. But I guess we don't have the technology. Only Diablo 3 has that. They definitely have to make these level transitions instant. This is completely stupid, I think. Where's this guy going? Okay, so still looking alright. My god, Leader was using Imbiber Pants of plus ranks to basic. Oh my god, lol. It's a lot of damage though. By that point you can almost just do tip ults, I think. Okay, speed. Is that the last one? Was that the third one? Boy, that's a lot of running. So to kill like 3-4 guys, I think, so... Yeah, I can't hit anything, man, holy. Dude, I can't stand close to this guy, but I'm not hitting him sometimes. It's kind of weird. I kind of wonder if there's like some sort of preferred direction that the Crackle tries to target. I missed the Goblin. Unlucky. I just saw it. It's like running backwards there. Yeah, I kind of need to kill the Goblin, I think, for a good run. Goblin is actually pretty valuable. If I can get him in one good freeze, I can kill that Goblin. Transition is like half a second or less. What the fuck? You're cheating. I mean, it's literally a forced 5 seconds transition. How do you do this? What do you mean? It's like a 2-second fade and a 2-second fade in. What do you mean half a second? I have like the biggest PC imaginable. Almost. Ah, close. No second power, no goblin. F. Okay, man, you go down now. Skill issue, I think so.
My hammer sings on your return.
Well, boss in 3. Do we go there? And lag out everyone? Let's do it. Where the fuck is it? There's no fucking world boss on my map. The fuck? Instead I'm just not showing. Okay guys, is there anyone in this chat besides YouTube chatter rdodo74 who can transition floors faster than this? Or this? Takes a 3 to 5 business days. Yeah, the pylons are definitely too unequal. They try to nerf power and buff the others. But yeah, I mean, like the thing is like neither... Okay, speed, they made it like full cap 2 attack speed now, so that is like it's actually somewhat useful. But channeling, I mean, channeling is not useful to anyone really, because if your build doesn't have its cooldown breakpoints, then it's not a build, right? So if you don't have resources and cooldown, then you're not playing the tower in the first place. So channeling is just worthless under all circumstances. They need to delete channeling pylon and made like another 10 cool pylons, and then we can talk about it. Bring back Conduit. I mean, would be something. Honestly, I mean, Conduit is fun. You know? I think the pylons are not fun enough. I mean, the power feels decent. Anspann in chat. There's a stacked party here. Where's Panda?
Thank you. Yes.
Does anyone know if the Theo rune triggers when you get hit by a CC even when you're unstoppable. Pretty good to know, actually. Who are you fighting against now? Solo Azudan, let's go. Good luck. I would hate corner in tower, the mobs don't follow, stuff leashes instantly. In fact, in the tower, nothing leashes actually. It's actually one of the major differences that of the rules that are different. Monsters don't leash at all actually in the tower. They might stop following you if you leave them there, but they don't ever run back and become unstoppable and reset. Hi, Kaido. No one is pushing Rouge to top 15 at console. Nice. Yeah, Rouge is definitely a bit underpushed. I also don't do it because the build is just fucking awful. So, you know, there's only like some tryhards, and that's about it. No. Close. 45 though, LF. Maybe he's gonna pick these sigils here and then not come back. What are you doing, man? Man enough to play. Uh-oh. Can you hear him? Oh. He's very good at standing on two legs. The humanoid dog. Bipedal. Yeah, this is there's a toy. It's like some cat, I guess. Okay, good luck, man. Wait a minute, who invited me to this party? I have 76 latency. I have better latency on whatever server you're playing on than on my own. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Broken Link hier vom Anspannen. Kind of interesting. So far, I've not experienced the temerity bug a single time, as realized. Or maybe I just didn't notice it. Uh-oh. Man, I found a new target. What's the temerity bug? The temerity bug is that sometimes temerity drains your barrier instead of give you barrier. But it seems to have to do only with life region now. They mostly fixed the bug this patch, finally, after like 8 seasons. But with life region from Paragon specifically, so there's like this node here somewhere. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There's like one node. Do I not have it, actually? Maybe I don't have it. On one Paragon board, there's a life region node that breaks it sometimes. Like 1% of the time when you load into a zone, it just breaks. And it just does the opposite. Actually, I don't have the node, apparently. It's like on a different board, I guess. Can I change static search to another board? Time to cook. So I have frigid. This is 60. This is 35/70. But probably not worth it. We have this. This is only 50. Here this is 60. We can't do this. So I guess it'll be Searing Heat versus static. Not sure if I need the mana region, really. I don't think so. But it would be helpful when the Crux triggers, I guess. And there's life. There's big life, small life, and decent nodes, and decent pathing. And here is big life, nothing. Fire, nah, it's probably not worth it. So here's a life per 5 seconds node. So I think the Paragon nodes specifically break temerity like 1% of the time. And the only way to fix it is to change floors or go new game. I mean, that's obviously kind of rippy on hardcore when your temerity suddenly does the opposite. But so far I've not experienced it a single time. And I might just have enough life per hit to maybe get the bug and still out-regen it anyway from the life per hit, because this is like where most of it comes from. It seems like it's only this one node on Burning Instinct, actually. Ah, here. Searing Heat and Burning Instinct both have the life region node, I guess. No, it was just Searing Heat, actually. Okay. Beautiful Paragon board. Let me see what I have for my Spirit Ball right now. They have one with Retry, another one with Retry. We have one with Accelerating. No dex, no RCR. No attack speed. Oof. Life on hits. And Edge Master. So this one is pretty decent. So it's hard to beat this, but you have to get very lucky. Edgebun has a ring. It's a good ring though. We'll try that later. Oh, Treasure Breach. I missed that one earlier. What do I play for music? That's my playlist. And in fact, you missed 7 Paragon boards. Let's try Nago Quacks again. It's still familiar enchant, I guess. I don't think this Arclash enchant really is something we care about. So give me more Frost Nomads as well, actually, with more familiars. Don't think I can really change anything else. Actually, I think Lightning Spear enchant means even more minions. My god, this guy's getting pulled around here. Okay, we're kind of melting. Okay, 3 to 5 business days to sub floor. Half a second, I mean. I'm not sure if I spawned a yellow or a blue there. Seems like it was a yellow. Somehow I spawned like right on the blue pack, man. This is the urn, guys. Look at those rares. Shit. I shouldn't have spawned the guys right on the Paladin, I think. Any leads? Oh, one more. Let's get him. Okay. Where's the goblin? I wonder if the goblin spawns in your path every time or not. I'm not sure if I see him every time. Get him! Nice. Speed. I think this is the last one, right? So only one power. Let's go. Oh, good burst. Oh, the shielding. I was gonna stand on him. Come on. Dude, never lucky. It's gonna shoot again, watch out. Yeah. Oh my god. This killed the run now, I think. Feels bad. The crackle pull right after the shield. Let me loot. Oof. And the wrong teleport. Now the run is actually over. It will be a miracle if I clear this. Or I have to do one more floor transition too. Only blues. Wait, what? Shit. Wait, how did I get out now? Let me out. Oh. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. This is actually crazy that I managed to go through all floors and I had such a good time. What? That's crazy. That's such a good run. Shielding should be breakable. I mean, that's what a reprisal is. Reprisal is a shield that it can break. Shielding is shielding. So you're supposed to like, kind of kill the other guys in the pack then or something, but you know, here you want to only kill the rare, so that's what it is. Okay, Debilitating Storm, okay. Although Debilitating Storm is not that dangerous for me anymore. I think I can fight these guys, even when they spawn it. Because we have usually 1 second downtime on Unstoppable, so it's not too bad. Okay, very good start here. Gaming. Come on. Okay. Oh, one globe didn't get picked. That's gonna be the fail. I think I'm gonna skip the power. Unless these guys follow me out a little bit and I spawn a rare from this 8-minute spawn. There we go. It's fine. We're getting ahead. That's the blue pack. Okay, goodbye. Berserker and Veiled and Soul Blades. Is it a Berserker that makes all these like Soul Blades spawn? Okay, timer is still looking very good actually. Maybe get a power later. Power for the boss, just melt him in 15 seconds. Actually, while the boss is spawning, I could unlock the power. Kind of. It takes me like 10 seconds maybe or so for the Paladin if I'm undisturbed. And I think the boss spawn is like a few seconds. Okay, that's looking good. But he might run out of progress again. It's like full... yeah, full 3. Okay, maybe it's fine. That was actually a good pull out of this whole pack, but I still can't hit him, man. What the fuck? Die! He's like 5%, man. And the run is fucking over. Holy, I can't finish him. That's insane. Oof. So unlucky. How's this guy not taking damage? Need that guy. Get him, get him. Nice. Speed Paladin. We're gonna conveniently ignore that one. So we're gonna do a 0 Paladin run. Okay, we're gonna get a pack here in a second. I'm gonna finish this guy before. Come on. Old pain. Come on. Okay. Let me through. This guy's Waller, which is actually helpful, I guess. He keeps out the other guys. Waller, good guys. This is the run. Unless I run out of progression again. There's only blue packs now and it's Ogre. Okay. Speech. Nice nuke. I'm standing right on him and he's not getting hit. Okay, just tank it. What's the strat? Blue pack. Too bad. Rare pack right here would have been very nice to finish. Now I have to go through this again. Ah. If that was a rare pack, man, it could have saved like 20 seconds or something. Damn it. Was it 50-50, I guess? Okay, we have to do one more, I guess. There we go. Okay, this is a clear. But not fast enough. So no pile run. I need potion? Okay. Oh, actually? Is it fast enough? No, Panda had like 850 something. So he had like a little bit more than a minute left. Oh man. If that Voltaic pack was a rare, maybe. It was close. It needed to be a rare, man.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah, this is 2 or 3. Okay, this is 2. Yeah, it's 15 seconds. Okay, it's 8:59. But I don't want to push for just a better time on the same tier. I think we're gonna do. Like, this is actually a build where going up is not that crazy, I think, because a lot of your time is actually spent just running and positioning and stuff like that. I mean, when you lock them down, you kill them most of the time. And okay, it will take a few more seconds. Let's try 116. You need to increase pickup rates immediately. I kind of like that you get globes and you have to pick them, to be honest. I think that makes it somewhat interesting.
My hammer sings on your return.
It also gives value to stuff like Ghostwalker and so on. Or even like, I'm running Nair right now. I'm crazy and alone on this tag, I know. Yeah, the thing is that this is a push feature, not a farm feature. You don't need quality of life in here. And instead you can actually give people another feature to, you know, try to get good with, right? And there is some strategy in like when and how you spawn the globes and when you pick them and so on. I think a little bit of bigger pickup radius wouldn't hurt though. But the pickup radius is very small. I think they should just increase the pickup radius a little bit. And it would be okay. Doesn't have to be auto pickup, but you know, if it was like, you know, 2-3 more yards or something. Sometimes these guys die so slow, man. It's kind of wild. You saw me log in at 5 AM, Shadow Blaster. True. Shit. I should not have teleported down there. Uh, 16 is gonna be a tough nut, man. That's for sure. The funny part is it's easier to beat Panda's time on 115 than it is to do 116. But I think 116 is possible. So we should probably just try that right away. Beautiful shielding. How's this guy instantly becoming unstoppable? I don't see the Vine Goblin. Yeah. Problem is that Paladin also becomes 32% tankier, right? To unlock it when you go higher. Oof. So I'm not sure if I actually want to try that. I can't do this fucking Paladin, man. It's just insane. It's actually insane. Like, the Paladin needs to be alone, basically. Okay, which rune can I do that is like very obvious? I'm gonna try Neo, Nea, and Feo or something. I wanna see how that goes. Actually, I could also do Feo, Nea. Does Nea increase in duration? Increase duration. So it's 5 seconds and then 600 offering. So with 1000 offering, it'll be 8.33 seconds, so it's 1.66 seconds downtime, potentially. This is also just increased duration. I take one out here. How do I feel about tower in day 2? Not as good as it could be. I'm just rank 2. Okay, so there's 2 points in here. 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, and 5 here. So we could put 5 more here. And 3 more here, that's 8 points. But there's nothing to remove. Okay, that's the 8% DR, I guess. Maybe? And now we have 4 more points. But I'm really running out of things, and I'm not gonna remove Mana Shield. Mana Shield is too good. Dampen Layer is not that crazy. But Mana Shield is too good for sure. I don't wanna give that up. Electrocution is also too good, I think. Okay, how many ranks do we have now? 28, 56, 65, 76, 81, 89, 109. So I have like 6% damage more or something compared to earlier. I don't want to give up Align the Elements. On the other hand, I don't think it really scales up much, but it's nice. It's a very strong passive too. And I get more Starlesses. Number 2, Paladin or Sork. Why not both, actually? No, I think I'm free on Paladin right now. But I haven't pushed Judgement yet. I did Shield of Retribution yesterday, so I'm gonna do Judgement later. And my Judgement gear is pretty good. It's better than my Retribution gear, so we should be okay. How far have I pushed of lines? I've done 117, and I was missing 7 tiers in Sanctification. So it's actually almost Judgement level power. I actually moved it up on the tier list last night after the stream. It's like high S tier and push now. I also did a 117 pit in 8 minutes of it. So we can do this actually. We get one more ranked this way if we do Familiar here. We don't really cast it anyway, so it's fine. My boss has less HP than elites. It doesn't actually. It's just that this build is extremely good at single target and very weak when any other targets walk into your proximity. When you have to like eat through the packs one by one. So sometimes the elites can live longer because you just don't hit them. But the boss is only one guy and you just melt it. I don't have Unstoppable, right? There's no way for me to get Unstoppable. Like, I wanna run Ghost Walker, but it doesn't work with the teleport, right? I can't believe that they never changed this. Like, if the teleport would give you Ghostwalker, this would be so good. I would actually take Ghostwalker boots and put my Perdition with the Grandfather on. Also, it's just broken for no reason. It's just, I don't have charges. Thank you. Actually, there is, wait a minute, there is Unstoppable. What? Wait, I don't see this. Maybe I'm gonna take Ghostwalker. I'm not sure if I saved Ghostwalker boots. I think I might have done them at some point. I mean, this will be like an hour of Undercity, and I have Ghostwalker most likely. I don't have anything here. Is Ghostwalker worth 200 end? I think it is. Like, I'm running Nair rune right now. This could become Yeah, okay, I mean, Nair is almost all the time up and also gives me Unstoppable. While they give me Unhindered and Dodge. And then is like 15% damage, the Int is like 7.5%, so it's like a little bit extra basically. Yeah, it actually works. Damn. Maybe I'll do this. It's a pretty good boots though. But I could do it, maybe. This is 45.3. This is 35.4. And Nesicam. Oof. 1 to all core is like 2.5% damage, right? So it's something better than Nesicam, I think. This is just GA. So this is nearly as good as the one I have equipped. But not quite. Like the 2 core ranks is 5% and the Int is like 7.5. Plus defense. Actually, I wonder if you can notice the difference from the defense. 315.842.
You lose a little mass to dust.
309. So that's like 2% defense actually.
Greetings. Hello.
Yeah, Neo Ohm bugs out sometimes, so let's see how often it bugs out. Sometimes it just like doesn't activate. Or it does, but it doesn't give it a buff. Why Opus over Rebuke for better single target? No, the single target is relatively comparable, but you actually have AoE damage. Rebuke doesn't have any AoE damage. Only one guy gets impaled in like a pack of 30 monsters, so it's not very effective. Wonderful start. Let's find another one. Yeah, opponents have too many buffs, I can't actually see if my Warcry is up or not. It's great. It's too much stuff. Is that like a visual for the Warcry? No, there's no visual. It's just a buff on the bar. Is it in character panel? Yeah, that doesn't really help me. I need to watch the VOD and then check how often is my Warcry up. I think I might just do Igni Ohm maybe, or something like that. Because I want to keep Nagu on the Quacks. I think this is pretty good. I could do Nago Ohm, which I think does not break. But Neo Ohm does break. Sometimes it's just, you know, Warcries and the buff drops. It's like the same problem that Shield of Evolution has, I guess, with like the buff just dropping in the moment they apply it. The game doesn't track it properly. What's this guy so tanky? I have moved, this guy has moved. And I killed like 10 other enemies meanwhile. Holy. Oh my god, CC. This guy was frozen and I got CC'd there. Dude, I think Nair is actually legit. I think if we get like the perfect RNG run where you have like only friendly elites and they never really get pulled anywhere and you can always stand on them, then yeah, you win with Ohm, I guess, but not by a huge margin, I think. It's very unlikely for a run to happen that way, where it would never get any benefit from unstoppable or unhindered. Like here, right now, I could just kill this guy, but now I can't. I think I'm gonna try with Nair again. It's also a bit safer. I'm doing good, Kazumaru. What's the highest pit completed of any character on both hardcore and softcore? I don't know. I think 127 on Paladin right now. On hardcore. Nair just feels so good, man. I don't know what else to say. How am I liking the tower so far? It's alright, but it certainly needs a lot of improvements. I want a Mythic Plus style system, where every week or every 2 weeks when the leaderboard resets, there's a new set of affixes randomized. Because the problem is with the tower, like right now it's like fresh and everyone is like trying it and having fun and whatever. But, you know, by the time that the second leaderboard comes around, we're literally playing the same build with the same power, pushing the same tier. Just the same thing again, right? So they need to make it new every time the leaderboard resets. Because, you know, why would you ever go in a second time, right? At least in the Gauntlet you had a new map to learn and stuff like that. And people didn't like that, but it was like something new every week. But now there's nothing new every week, you know, it's always the same every week. With the same build, the same power, right? And nothing progresses, right? You don't go to the next tier or something. At some point the character's maxed out and, well, you just do the same the same clear again and then again and again. So that's why I want to see a Mythic Plus system. And that would be really cool. So that is actually like some action. Oh, melting. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. We missed the globe. 2 rares, yeah, and I have to kill him before the pack spawns. Unless it's a yellow pack as well. Dude, otherwise this guy's so tanky, what the fuck? That's insane. Sometimes it's really odd how tanky they are. That's why I was not res or something. Okay, it is a rare, so now we have a problem. It's a lot of guys here. Maybe. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's get him. Does take a while though, holy. Do we try it? I'm trying. There's a yellow next to me. Come on. Yeah. I think I have a lot of ranged guys here. Another guy. We kill a blue. Let's kill a blue. Cope. It was a bit painful, but maybe we finished them. Nothing invested too much, so let's do it. Wait, is this a yellow? No, it's just an ad. Looks like a yellow almost. Dude, how many of these guys are there? And that was a fail. I shouldn't have done it. I should maybe just kill trash, honestly. When I have the power, maybe I just kill random stuff. Or just ignore power. It's the better play. Still doable though. And there's another yellow. Guy's shielding, unlucky. And Plague Bearer, Monka. Yeah, I think this turn is over. Unless we get some insane combo now. We're already behind. I want to be at least on time at this point. So I think we just go next. This guy's ripping this run here. F. So many rares as well. Yeah, so the power blue pack and this guy killed it, I think. Otherwise this would have been pretty close, I think. Seriously. Where's my stuns? My potion was actually running out. Uh-oh. How did I have so much Fortify? Where's my Fortify coming from? What? Like full Fortified, I'm not sure from what. Because they don't have this. We don't have right here either. Highest tower on hardcore is 127 on Paladin. No softcore. Maybe I should put a second ruby instead of second diamond. I think like the only big hitting thing is actually the explosions anyway. Even without the shield, like on Paladin you can't even block it, right? So it should be like way less threatening on other classes besides Paladin. And Spiritborn, I guess, because they can't dodge it either. But even here, like it seems like the explosions are just like by far the hardest hitting thing. Oh, he perfectly followed him. Okay. Maybe on time, that's okay. Interesting, I lost the barrier and then Flame Shield activated. Let me through. I can't move. The question is why? I can't move at all. Oh. I'm stuck in animation. What the fuck? We don't really have a lot of crackles. Okay, let me click it. Let me click it. Doesn't let me click it. Ah, -1 scroll. That sucks. Need a clip of this, guys.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Man, I thought I would save it. Unlucky.
Hello. More loyal friends you'll not find.
Any clippers?
I forge more than use it well.
Hi, Ashen. Yeah, the thing is on console, you're just dead in that case, because you can't open the wheel while you're in a knockback animation, and there's no way to keybind your wheel. Only on PC you can keybind this. So on console, you're just dead in that case. Maybe not. I could have tried to log out, I think. I should have tried to log out. I wasn't taking that much damage. You just need to survive 10 seconds. And we're also invisible. Yeah, I should have tried to log out, I think. Too bad it doesn't let me click. I was trying to get to the door to go to the other floor, basically. Then I decided... I mean, there's a lot of monsters following me. So I think the strat would have been to like kind of pull everything here to the left. Right. Like this, basically. Like, pull everything here. Wait for 4 charges. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just log out instantly. And that might have been fine. But yeah, like at this point I was just trying to get to the door and click it. And that would have been okay, but it doesn't work actually. But next time we can do this, I guess. Because this was relatively clear here. Where is that explosive coming from, by the way? Like, there's nothing here. There's just a random explosive spawning. From this guy. But it's not an elite. It's just a minion. And he's actually spawning the explosive, I just realized. What the fuck? So if the elite is dead, the minions start spawning the explosive. Because there's always one explosive. How the hell am I getting crackles here, by the way? Somehow I'm spawning crackles. I'm not sure from what, though. It's not, okay, it might be my teleport triggering ball lightning. But ball lightning gives me only 2 crackles now. But I guess picking up 1 up is 6 charges. It's 3 charges, right? Wait, where's my crackle? Okay, 1, yeah, it's, okay, so it's... Okay, but here I clearly didn't cast anything. And somehow I got 3 charges. Ah, this might have just been this, right? Okay. From this one lightning spear, that's actually hilarious. Yeah, I think if I have Crackle going... Yeah, okay, the thing is we trigger the rapid discharge, and if I trigger the rapid discharge, I have no chance. So I need to, like, not trigger the rapid discharge. And then I have life per hit, and I can log out, I think. So when exactly did this start? Here we're already actually stuck. I think here I couldn't cast anything already. So it's like somewhere in this like bullshit I don't see anything, man. I'm already stuck there, I see it. Okay, here I'm casting. And now I'm stuck. And I'm not sure from what. These guys are heavy hitter. Maybe heavy hitter has knockback, I don't know. This guy's saw blades. Or maybe it's just like one random knockback from, I don't know, the vampire dudes, I guess. That push you with the sword, maybe. It's the first time I see the story in like a tower run. Thanks, Wonkas. What else was I fighting? And vampires, right? No, it's the ghost dudes. Wait. Here. So it's vampires, cannibals, and the pack that triggered it was Soul Blades, Corrupted Orbs, Fire, Enchanted, Elemental Rest, so that's probably not it. So it might have been Heavy Hitter or like one of the cannibal dudes. What did the Voltaic have? I'm mousing over this guy. I can't see the Voltaic Elite. No. Oh. Ah, it is actually this guy. Soul Blades, Elemental Rest, okay. Yeah, I need a bug report on this. Hopefully they're gonna look into this. You go again. Hey Violet, how's it going? You got a lurk at work, okay. Yeah, having a blast so far. What's the reason for Naga Quacks over Ahu? It seems to trigger more. It's like, on average, 1 Quacks every 3.2 seconds. Adjusted for the bigger proc. Because with Nagu Quacks you get a 125% every 5 seconds. Right? Triggers every 5 seconds for... No, it's 150% actually, right? Every 5 seconds, 150, yeah. So it seems to be more consistent. Yeah, if you get 1.5 quacks every 5 seconds, it's actually like getting a quacks every 3.33. And I checked my footage a little bit, and I'm not getting a quacks proc every 3.33 seconds when I fight elites. On the boss, yeah, but not on the elites. The boss is not enough to get hit enough, and there's only one target. So all the lightning spears hit it and so on. But it's not happening on the elites. There's a worse version of this bug for holding shift and casting. Oh, we actually loaded in, man. I didn't expect that. So I think if you're already unstoppable, you can't get the knockback, and then you're fine from this bug. But it seems like it doesn't matter if you become unstoppable after you're in a knockback animation, you just get stuck. It's kind of wild. My god, there's so many little fallen dudes. I think some monsters are just like so much worse for this. He has like so many little fallen dudes, and even like I'm actually hitting him, right? I'm actually standing on him and hitting him. But it seems like not every hit is actually going to him. Maybe when there's two enemies at exactly the same distance, it swaps between them. I'm not sure if the targeting swaps. But I see a lot of guys kind of like a little bit low. So they all get kind of zapped somehow. I think I need to make the big cursor. Is there like a accessibility cursor in this game? I've never tried to do it for the big cursor, but here it's like I need very precise movement actually with the cursor, the teleports. Should try. My god. Yeah, Fallen is like really bad actually. Let me try another one. Check the cursor thing. Chat has convinced me I'm gonna play just chatting because it has the most viewers. Log in. High contrast cursor. You can try that one actually. Maybe this is already something. Let's see how the high contrast cursor works. Maybe it's enough. Yo, Nodo 105 stream streak. Holy. Hello, by the way. Why is this game so horribly optimized after 5 years? I don't know how the game will be in 2.5 years, to be honest. I guess better than now. A vampire monster also has a lot of these little ghouls and bats and stuff. But the vampires are generally a bit easier to kill, I think, on this build. Because they like fly out like this, which is nice. Okay, it's pretty good run so far. My god. How am I not hitting him? That's insane. He's like 10%. F. How much damage loss is it when bounding conduit is down? That'll be good to know. Maybe Panda knows this. Here's a blue. Here's a power. Okay, a lot of ranged guys. I can do the Paladin. Let's go. I don't want to kill the blues, that's the thing. But I'm gonna try to just click the Paladin and kill shit. And see. So hard to clear the fucking Paladin. Yeah, just killing a blue pack is not enough, to be honest. That's almost enough, actually. Can the shield disappear, please? Holy, how long does it last? Get him. Okay. Okay, it's looking kind of decent. Nice if we could see anything. Shield. Oh. Just disappeared. Dude, how long is the shield lasting? It's crazy. Okay. Is there another yellow in there? It looks like it, but it's just one random blue dot, I guess. Man, Fallen is so hard on this build. I think we are falling behind too much, but maybe. Nice power plant could turn it around. A power and 2 rares. We could do it. This guy's shielding, unlucky. It's like the 3rd shielding guy or 4th even. Maybe I should just skip shielding guys. I think more often than not they just don't work out. Always have to hope for the best. It's a channeling, unlucky. The rotating lightning ball and tower. Ball lightning is nowhere close to this build. I'm gonna try Igni Ohm, which is gonna be a little bit scuffed. I guess maybe 7.2 seconds. So almost at 12.5 instead of a 15. assuming that we always trigger it instantly. And if I just run and then engage a pack, I will actually have Ohm from the start. So maybe it's okay. I'll try this. Not sure if like Ohm bugs out more than once every 6 times when I go Neo Ohm. Hi Ibrahim. What's going on with this guy? Got knocked back, holy. F. And this one so far would have been better already with Nea instead of Ohm. Just because this guy knocked me twice. This one I dodged, I guess. Refer. Oh my god. Okay, the ad is shielded, let's go. This guy's anti-res and actually melting. I think it's the Voltaic rare, okay. Guy's too fat, I can't actually stand on him without hitting the other guys. Crazy. Oh, perfect teleport. Okay, he's shielded, but it kind of worked out. As long as he removes the shield now. Remove it. Good. Get him. Oh, that is unreal. I didn't see the fucking goblin. We killed the yellow already, so I think I should have left this pylon now. Let's leave it. Should have killed the pylon and then the yellow with it, I guess. F. Look at the timer. I think this was a rare. Yo, Varus. Soon. Thank you, man. Reprisal. Okay, very good start so far. Will they fix Judgement? I'm sure they're gonna leave it in a state forever. Wouldn't be the first time. But right now it's really nice that it's broken actually, because we actually have like a lot of builds that are really close now on the Paladin. So they should leave it broken actually, it's better. Crazy, so far I didn't have any problems. And we also have a lot of rares back to back, but I'm still just barely ahead, man, holy. This was a really good run so far. I mean, it's just on time. But no Goblin yet, I guess. Goblin is good. And I think we probably have to get a run where I get like double power and actually kill some shit with it. Or at least kill the boss with the power or something. At the end. Don't reprisal me now, of course he does. I should have just stood on him, I think. That was a mistake. TPing away. I should have just like eaten for the barrier. Lucky. Ooh, this guy's melting. Holy. And this is a blue. Too bad. We're trying to go for the power. Earth. I was gonna try to brute force the power and see if it can give me an advantage, but I don't think so. I'm not even hitting the power yet. No. I moved, unlucky. Almost everything is dead here. Ah, damn it. I could have almost killed this guy actually at the power. Almost 3 packs at the power. So I would have nearly caught up at least. But yeah, it took me 3 yellow packs basically to have a chance to catch up after this shitty power. So you can only do the power if it's like alone. The power needs to be alone basically. Or I have to like get lucky and actually hit it. Can't get World Event Mastery done. Am I doing the right events? It's the orange circles. Top clear something fishy for Judgement is broken. No, it's just a spear that's broken. People just play well the spear. And it's good enough. F. Teleporting into the wrong direction is a huge mistake. Oh. What was that? 2% he gets the reprisal. Unlucky. Have I tested Strike of Stormhorn for focus? No, and I won't. You guys. This one is over anyway. I'm gonna go back to Nair. I feel like I'm consistently just better off with Nair over Ohm. This blind effects need to be removed. I mean, the debilitating storm. Yeah, it's pretty rough. You probably want to skip it if they start casting it.
Potent potables. What needs of you?
You're still an advantage anyway. I don't know. Even without Ahu. That was a shortful one. Okay, I see a red dot there. That might be a yellow. I'm gonna try to do the power. Come on. Oh my god, we're getting stuck in the wall. F. Okay, now a second one. What a goblin. Anything? This is so ogre. I'm unlucky. Yeah, if I had teleported down instead of up, we would have killed this guy. And they would have caught up. I'm gonna try to just ignore all the Paladins. I think I'm always just getting debated. I'm always killing my run by trying to get the Paladin. Let's just not do it. A good start. Oh my god, man, they keep knocking me, man. It's insane. Come on, is this not doing any damage? I'm not exactly sure what the splitter does. Is it for the ads? The illusory thing or something? Not sure what. There's one globe left. Let's hope it doesn't bite us. Hey, JJ. God, how many times is my potion gonna reset? Can't get rid of it. I just pressed it like 7 times in a row. I'm gonna reset. Holy. What's going on with this guy? That was weird. I was like exactly on top of him. He took no damage. Here's our friend. Okay, this one could be something. It has 2 voltaics. Interesting. We're too far behind, I think. I'd say we should try to be at least half a minute ahead by 6 minutes in or something, and if not, then I'm just gonna go in the game. Actually, a lot of rares, yeah. It's like 3 or 4 in a row. Maybe I was inting a little bit with not going AO Quacks after all. Because sometimes you have like these like random low life guys, and they actually give you Quacks procs. So they're not completely worthless to damage. Something I've thought about. It actually seems to work that way. We have more consistent near activation as well with Nagu. Yeah, this could be huge if I get a power and kill all the packs. Hope. And I don't think I will do that. So we wasted like 10 seconds. I already starts shielded. Beautiful. Thing is, there's like no way to tell when the shield is gonna go up and down. Like I don't know when it starts, I don't know when it ends. But I know when this run ends. And I should probably put the 3 points into like a hit chance again, actually. Now when I go Ahu. Should be worth more. It's just like random 3 points somewhere in like random skills. It's like 2% damage or something. Okay, the problem is sometimes I actually accidentally kill the guys. Like I wanna like just damage a few of these to be like sub 80% and then use all the Aho Quacks triggers to kill the elite. So that's actually the best way to do it. But sometimes these guys just run in and die. Then it's bad. So I think I wanna maybe specifically try to like damage some stuff before I fight the rare, but on the other hand, like I want to kill the rare at the start or damage it as much as I can at the start because I get all the CC effects. Ah, shit. Another question is it better to go Chain Lightning Enchant instead of Lightning Spear Enchant? Because Chain Lightnings, they probably have okay lucky hit actually, right? So I should try maybe. Oh my god, this guy. This took forever, man. I'm not sure why. Where is this guy going? Okay. %. That's actually a lot. 21.9, 25. There's 10. Why the fuck does this show up here with lucky hit? $40, $60, $80, $90. Where's the rest coming from? Ah, here's 12.5, okay. So how much damage does this translate into? %, more like a hit procs. This is the only lucky hit that we have, right? Besides something that doesn't matter. And something else that doesn't matter.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So Chain Lightning has 51 lucky hit. And this thing has 10 lucky hit. I'm gonna try Chain Lightning. But yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of Lightning Spears. So every cast is 2 crackles. So every 4 casts I get a Lightning Spear. And my mana cost is like extremely low, right? It's 50 divided by 4 divided by 2. So this is gonna be like 6 25. So it's basically just the Quacks triggers. But if I get a Quacks trigger every second, then we'll spawn this every second. I guess realistically only one hit will actually hit the guy and all the others will not. And I'm not sure how often lightning speed actually hits. But probably more. Plus more lightning spears is more consistency here. And more frost nova procs, so I think we keep the lightning. I have 2 with holy damage, man. F. I'd actually like to take one that has lightning. Like this. If this was lightning. Or if that was free, that would be nice. Yeah, I think it's back to Despair City at some point. I'm gonna try to make an all skill or lightning starters at some point. I see you guys are talking about some Kapaleka build there. What is that about, Smaskies? So what do you need help with there? What's the best D3 monk build right now? It's usually Vapor Light for pushing. And then Vapor Light or Inner for farming. Actually, I think this season might be a POJ push, no? The cube season, right? It's like Shendong POJ. It's like the best, I think, for push. Shendong POJ is kind of fun, actually. Oh, this guy has reprisal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got him. Melting. Would be nice to me, I would update faster, so I know if I actually collected all the things. The timer is looking fine. Get it? I think so. Lightning familiar skill ranks don't count? What? Am I getting baited? Okay, interesting. So I guess we're gonna put the lightning spear then. That's good news though. More damage. Should be like 5% upgrade then or something. Here we are. My god, it's hard to see this guy. Is that the right one? Okay. Somehow got him. Yeah, this is like perfect here with like the ads and the AO quacks now. I actually have like perma quacks. Actually, I don't fill my resources always, I just realized. When I trigger like this, I don't actually get full resources. I put like an extra point into the passive. It's a blue actually. Okay, we're on time. But Goblin is done. So I need some really good packs. And a power at the end. No problem. Need a power right before the boss so I can kill it while the boss spawns. That's the way. It's a speech. Oh god. We need to start counting the pylons properly. I kind of neglect that too much. It's so weird that I can get the same pylon twice, to be honest. That's such a weird system. Not sure whose idea that was. Okay, let's go. Do you have like any sort of data or any sort of confirmation about this thing with the familiar not counting? Wieder funny Rakete. Vex doesn't work, but I haven't tested that. Yes. Yeah, Vex doesn't work. Vex might work when you go to floor 2. So that is something I'm considering. It should probably work when you enter floor 2, because I guess that the Emerald re-snapshots, and if you have the buff up, it should be okay. But I'm not sure about that. Isn't Quacks and Ohm better? Yeah, I'm running Nago, Nair, and Ahu Quacks. Yeah, I've been testing, like I've been trying Neo Quacks, but Neo Quacks bugs out sometimes and just doesn't give you the buff. And then Nago Quacks, which is okay. But I'm back to Ahu now. And I have Nair. Nair is kind of nice. I would definitely recommend Nair for like almost everyone, I think. Like maybe the absolute rank 1 push will go Ohm. If you fish like 100 runs, you might be better off. But Nair seems very useful actually. I have no idea how I'm getting all this Fortify. It keeps going up, I'm not sure from what. It's weird. What does Nair do? It gives you unhindered and unstoppable. So I can like walk on top of the guy. Do I want to take this here? It's 70% additive, and then another 30. No, 35, 52.5. That's only against stuns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I'll take this. Do we burn somehow? No, right? Would be interesting to run Torch. It's 25% on a secondary. And legendary bonus is just all damage. There's only cold. Actually, I could use Altkin for this. I can use Altkin to burn them and run Torch. That is a wild idea, actually. Can't get this one. Two, 6, 6, 1, 8, 1. Two, 7, 3. Two, 1, 8% is actually very little. So I think we're gonna do that. So while stunned, this is like 120 additive. That's like 2, 3% maybe. Also this here, 1, 2, 3. 25 additive for 3 points. There's 10 additive for 2 points. We're just doing like this actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 7. Okay, it's the same. And here's int. Here's int. Okay, this is 4 times int, this is 3 times int. But I can do this actually. This team is super fucked. Like this. What the fuck is this? Always the same points actually, no matter which path I take. It's kind of funny. Weird board. Okay, I can't take any armor damage. That's just like a few like rest nodes and armor nodes I don't have now. Which would be combined, I don't know, 3 to 5% toughness maybe. The 2 crit nodes I don't need, I'm equipped already. There's 10 lightning we're missing. We don't need any more stats of anything anyway. We have everything here. Any more int I can take anywhere. Yo, Ma, thanks, man. How you doing? I'm kind of fair. Five int detected. Okay. Another 5. Insane. I want to get this and this, but you only have this one to remove. Then int. How much is 10 int? Wait.
miss Germany?
No,
You don't want this?
I miss it very much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Thank you.
Merlin?
Mm. That's a lot of salt.
That's a lot of?
A lot of salt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it should be.
Mm-hmm. Edge Masters doesn't work for Paladin. Jo. Wo Fleisch? Is Wannabe Pro asking.
What does it mean?
Where meat?
Hmm.
Kitchen, actually.
Yeah. You didn't eat, did you?
Not yet. Okay, 10 int is 0.27% damage. Crazy. But it's actually something else I should check. I got a 74. So I have exploit here, but I have control there now. But they're both decks. Did playing Diablo make me my math better? Did math make me better at Diablo? The latter. These games are very math based in general. So these are actually the same. Wait a minute. They're the same nodes. Hmm. And very few games make it pull out a calculator. That mostly depends on how hard you try. Okay, 202, no, 220. 109, 169, 163. 109, 163. 295. So I should do this actually. Control goes on a start board. Yeah, I have Imbiber here. So this is my setup right now. Imbiber here. I'm gonna put control in the start. Because this and this, like these both are identical. The randoms are identical. So Tactician does the same. But you have 59 decks. And here has 49. And it's the same number of points actually. Maybe. Thank you.
Like it?
Mm-hmm. And I have 4 points left. What the fuck? And I get one there too. Okay. So the last 15 minutes gave me around 1.5% damage. Worth. And you want to farm lair bosses for Paragon 300. You have Mother's Blessing right now. It's all XP bonus. Okay. I really don't know what else I should be changing. I squeezed everything. At least everything I'm willing to squeeze. Log in. Let's do it. You made Paragon made it even better. You have to save first. The link that you have with the hash at the start means it's not saved. Oh, that was a nasty elite here, holy. Got a new one. Like, these fallen maps are so crazy, man, for this. There's like 1,000 fallen just running on you. Maybe I should check before I start a run what it is. Okay, ceaseless, frigid, enchant, static, so it's just like rearranged. Okay, you might have like a point or two, I guess, from pathing. They have tactician here, int, crackle. Oh yeah, actually, we have like this pretty high crackle there, maybe. Actually, now I think about it. I'm just gonna count the damage to core control as perma for the sake of this. 3,000 additive just on the paragons, that's actually wild. Where's my other? The fuck? Oh. I kind of forgot about the crackle node. It's 160 difference. And actually slightly more because some of this is against Deceit on stunt only. Ceaseless, frigid, charge, okay. Static, destruction. But it's only 59 for destruction, which is kind of sad. And then Imbiber here. And that's the thing, because he's like the really big decks. How can it make such a difference? 109, it's like 354. And mine is 272. So it's 82 difference on that. But destruction is 493. And here it's 393, so it's exactly 100 difference. It's 3 nodes. So that negates this. So where's the rest coming from? This is the same. Imbiber is 69 instead of 59, so this is 32. So we're still just at negating, and they have control on the same board as me. So maybe I miscalculated? Because I have every single offensive node besides this one 10% node here. What if I just arrange this on my own board? Where is it? To be the same. We keep destruction where it is. I know we can't, right? Because there's a crackle. Fuck. Okay. So I have to put destruction here. What the fuck? We control here, and we do Imbiber here. Kinda wanna puff out here. It's 2 int, 2 will, and we're out. Kinda good. Also have this here. Actually 5. I know, because I have this here. The same number as we just saw on the other calculator? I think so. Or very close, at least. Okay, so this is roughly 0.7% better or so, I think. Now what do we lose? 12 healing. 12 healing. We lose 3% res. Same armor. Gain 2.5 lucky hit. Okay, so here's more elite, more crowd. Here's less elite, less crowd. So this is slightly better as well. Damage to stun is the same. It's 5 int more. Just the last two boards I have to swap. Some glyphs. God, this thing's so far. What the fuck? 4 points. That's ridiculous. Okay, we have that in-game anyway. Yeah, I know that at some point I want to go for the int. I already optimized my path thing for int. It's usually still worth to pick up the additive nodes over any sort of int pathing. But there might be cases where it could be kind of close. But yeah, 10 int is 0. Was it 0.027? No, 0.27 I think percent for 10 int. So 5 int is like 0.135%. And one typical additive node is like 0.2 to 0.3 each. So basically I can take like, I don't know, strength additive, which is relatively similar to 10 int. You can see the difference in int. You have 750 int and I have 675 int. So that is actually noticeable. Can we see this? This is 3, this is, yeah, 6 points, but 4 times int, yeah. For example. And this is also 3, 6, this is 8 points, but 5 times int. This is 6 points, 4 int. Yeah, it's definitely good. Oh my god, too many. Wait, just this shit, okay. So this is yours. 64.5 res, I have 72 res. And then 35.5 armor, I have 41. So I have a lot more defense actually. How much is a lot more actually? Each 1.5 node is something like 0.3 or 0.5 toughness. So this is 5 times and 4 times. So we're talking about like 3-4% toughness difference, I guess. And we gain 75 int. And the armor resonance are not that strong, to be fair. For some reason there's 2 points left here. So we can do this and this actually. And I guess he also took the... I took this here for the 10%, but not this one, okay. Yeah, I don't need the 1 crit, so I probably won't take this either. So I just take like 1, 2, 3, 4. And we get most of the stuff that we're missing. So I think I'm gonna take your board actually. So the one I just made was, I think I said 0.7% better. And this is maybe 75 int is actually somewhat noticeable. It's another 2. So it could be like 2.5% more, I guess. Okay, I'm doing it. Guess Dex versus Willpower ist kind of irrelevant. I'm gonna go for the Will. That's an interesting path, actually. Uh, kind of important. Okay, so we have all the same points spent now, and I can put 3 armor nodes. Yeah, I had 2875, so we got 82 int. And I think the same additive, plus minus like a tiny difference. So it's roughly 2 or 2.5% upgrade now. Okay, it's a good Paragon board. When 5% is equivalent to 1/15th of a tower level. That's slightly more than that actually. It's like 1/12th maybe? 1/13th actually. We're getting there. How much is the tower scaling? 32%. Yeah, the scaling is really shit, honestly. They need to make this way lower. It needs to be like maybe 10% per tier or something. But they have to first bring the expansion, I guess, and fix damage multipliers and stuff. It's a cursed run, man. What is this? 1 rare, 2 rares now. This guy's shielding. Yeah, okay, look out. Gonna do another one. This is like D3 Rifts. It's a little bit like Greater Rifts, yeah. Just worse. And we are playing Invoker Crusader right now. I tried sustaining charge bolt enchant. What do you mean with sustaining? No, I'm not running charge bolt enchant. I have lightning spear and ball lightning. Ball lightning. No, it's just more crackles. More crackles means more damage reduction. And also more lightning spears, I guess. Which means more lucky hit, which means more hooked quacks. But maybe the charge bolt can also give us lots of quacks. I don't know. Any elites in chat? Holy. What is going on? Dude, I need to detox of some Shield of Retribution after this. When I do 116, man. You have to play the game a little bit more. It's definitely an interesting playstyle, but doing this like all day is a bit rough. I have to farm Citadel at some point. Oof. Could ask Panda to farm Citadel with me. So I can both push rank 1 and rank 2. And both run Citadel together to get the instance. Let's go. Okay, we're on time. Considering how much I had to skip in this run so far, we're on floor 4. But this one is actually over. There's no way I'm gonna get enough progress. Okay, this is good. I'm down for some Citadels, just hope no bugs. I don't think there's really like any big bugs in the Citadel, not that I remember at least. Charge bolts makes that 100%. Ah, you want to do discharge wave with charge bolts enchant and do a bit of AoE damage? Yeah, actually this could give us potentially more our Quacks triggers because we might just randomly damage some small stuff. Could try that actually. Maybe. So The question is, do we remove Lightning Spear or do we remove Ball Lightning Enchant? They're online leaderboards. No, we don't have the technology, guys. This is 2026. Be patient. Goblin. Melting. I'm not running gravitational. Gravitational is inting, I think. Yeah, it's looking pretty good here. Oh man. Okay, let's try it. If you get this pylon before the 6-minute mark, this could be huge. I'm going for it. Come on. Come on. Okay, this was fine. Got a bit of the potions, man. Holy. I can't hit the guy, man. I'm standing right on him. I'm not sure what I'm hitting here. Not the guy, though. We lost a lot of time here. And this is fallen map. Let's get out of this. One map is the burst, I think. Where's my unhindered man? Can you get unhindered? What is going on? I think it's the third Paladin. Some of these perma unstoppable dudes here. We lost a lot of time in this map, unfortunately. We had pretty good timer for this. And it's the second channeling. Fuck. Hey, research tier 20 on the seasonal track. Get a spark. Yeah, it's ogre, but we are on time at least. So close. I think you need like a half a minute for the boss or so. So you need to be like half a minute ahead maybe. Okay, I can try charge bolt enchant, but how does it help me? I guess it's also a decent amount of like a hit. When you stun an enemy, it's a 52% chance, or these 3 charge bolts. And I guess it's like the flash that might actually kill some stuff. Let's try it. Instead of ball lightning, I suppose. I mean, we are stunning like crazy anyway from the Hellfire. You really can't check the leaderboard online. We don't have the technology. Is this fun? Yeah. And there was an elite right at the start. Okay, it's actually shooting a lot of these charge flashes actually, so maybe. Yeah. Okay, the cooldowns are kind of funny actually as well. This. Okay, this definitely doesn't seem bad. Let's try this more. And the good thing is that the more small stuff is, the more I actually kill the small stuff. So maybe I even have enough AoE to get some clear. Then we're gonna be pumping. He's actually legit in clearing the packs a little bit. It's way better than I thought it would be with the charge bolt. It's actually doing something. It's not a great run. We're still on time. But I wonder where the fuck is my Nair rune proc sometimes. I have so much downtime sometimes. It's kind of surprising. My question is, do I want to spam Lightning Spear on cooldown? Gives me more stunts, I suppose, but we can only have 12 at maximum anyway, right? So I guess we don't care. This goblin was a bit struggle. Any fixes planned for Judgement? No, I think they're just going on vacation until the expansion. Alternative endgame in D4 is just standing still in DPS. This is like exclusive to this build actually. This is like Invoker Crusader from D3. Yeah, it definitely seems better to charge bolt. That's doing something. And this is not a great run, and we are ahead actually. We might even clear this if this is a good finish now. So that's kind of wild. This was definitely not a great run. We had better. They're actually killing the power pylon? Yeah, I decided to mostly skip the power pylons, but sometimes they are in a good spot. I think for the boss, having like one near the end is gonna be nice. So if there's like, you know, close to the end now and like the final floor, then I would probably save it and kill the boss of it. But besides that, I don't know, I feel like the power are often not worth it. Kenjo, thanks man. 2 years, wish out. Okay. It's the run. Let's go. Uh-oh. Should have voltaic here. Yeah. Can we get him? Where's this guy going? Holy. The flying dudes are hard to kill. The crawlers are good though, I guess. One more. Okay, that should be GG. It's gonna be kind of tight, actually. One more stagger. Okay. Oof. Okay, we definitely have to improve this time a little bit though. This charged bolt stack is actually legit better. I think it's probably like a half a tier better or so, I'd say. So the question is, do we get a lightning spear enchant? Or do we change this one too? I mean, there's more stuns. So if I do arc lash, charged bolt, I get even more stuns. But I guess the lightning spear probably produces more stuns. But I have to put the 2 points there. So let me try this. Yeah, I mean, this build has a lot of CC damage, right? We have Control Glyph, we have Frigid Fate. It is Frigid Fate. No, it's just Woolen, right? Yeah. But there's this here, right? And we have Retribution. So yeah, this is 34, 24, 15. How much is this actually? I try to have the potion ready for the stagger. And then control, and then a bit of like additive damage, let's say 7%, 8%. So yeah, it's like times 2.5 and as you see it. Versus, actually, okay, we have Unstoppable, but this is only for elites, not for the boss, so this doesn't work. So on elites it's like 3/4 more, and on the boss it's like times 2.5 during a stagger. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's like 117 in there. Where's softcore? I heard that some people in softcore are doing like normal pants and not temerity with Imbiber. 120, man, that's actually insane. I want to see the gear. No. 4 to defensive. Really? Wait, what? Oh, this is not the push setup, I guess. This guy's farming, okay. Okay, we can't actually look at anyone here. F. Thanks, guys. Okay, so we got 116 at least. Yeah, maybe gonna farm the incense for 3 potions. And we do 117 of that. I think 117 is quite doable. On a good run. This was 0 power Paladin. The boss is also kind of bad. I think this is like one of the worst bosses actually. It was moving around a lot and freezing. So that's kind of shitty. With this build you should only hunt elites? Yes. This is like pure elite killer. Only the yellow elites actually. I should try to see what happens when I do Ball Lightning and Charge Bolt, I guess. Do we do this? We can do this, or we can do Arc Lash, and then just press Lightning Spear. So that's the option. You can get a lot of stuns out when I have this, right? Wait, does this trigger when I evade? Paladin Leaderboard is not empty, by the way. This was just a bug early on. Why does it always like bug out? Yeah. Okay, this does not actually work. What? Oh, enemies around you are stunned. Okay, everything just dies. How do I do this? Okay, so everything was stunned here from the evade, so that actually works. So I think I'll do Arc Lash, Charge Bolts. Gonna try that. Do we send 117 and see what happens? Actually, does the charged bolt enchant only trigger when I apply a fresh stun or when I apply any stun? Because maybe the Arclash enchant is actually the opposite of what I want. I just realized. Because it's a very long stun compared to the Hellfire Essence. Hellfire Essence is 1 second and Arclash is 1.7 seconds. So this might actually be a downside because it's longer. Yeah, 17 is definitely doable. That's reprisal, man. Monka's the one of Dex Sanctify. Okay, let's kill the Voltaic guy before he reprisals again. Oh my god. Am I kidding? Dude, why am I stuck here for so long? It's crazy. Almost on time though. Okay, this is a new game angle. We walk in there and there's a shielding guy and we're already behind, so let's not be behind. I'm gonna move the Arclash again. Okay, what do you guys say? I have charged bolt, I think that's gonna stay. But I'm not sure about the second one. I might just put a ball lightning again. No lightning spear stun. I have lightning spear expected now. So I took 2 points out and put this here. I guess we can do this. It's 0.5 second stun, so this is probably the way actually. But I think he might have 12 lightning spears already, but I guess we get them faster out, right? Because I don't always have like 12 lightning spears all the time. Interesting, so I can CC this guy while he's shielded. That's actually yikes. So now he's not gonna be CC'd anymore. We are actually killing AoE a little bit, it's crazy. With this charged flash. I did not expect I would actually kill anything at all. But we do. So this might actually make a gravitational aspect not bad. And you can actually pull stuff in and maybe it's good enough. And you just like finish off stuff. It might also make the Paladins a lot better. Because suddenly I have AoE. And I have a power. And I can get loot packs as well, I suppose. Yeah. Can I kill this blue? I'm gonna try to kill the blue. Well, I'm not sure if it's like the entire blue pack. I just only see like one fallen dude. I think this was like a free pack of blues. So that's not... But if it's like a very small pack, like a 5 blue fallen or 3 blue fallen, might be okay actually to kill them. At least the small guys. God, the potions. Okay, we don't always have 12 Dying Spears actually, let's be honest. Even now with the enchant, they go down sometimes. Not sure what the pack there spawned. Looks like it was a yellow pack though, I should go back. Problem. Okay, I'm gonna kill this blue and wanna see if I can get ahead. So many ads and stuff. That was okay, actually. So maybe I should try to sometimes finish off some stuff in the low and so on. This might make Ohm better now, because I don't have to necessarily always be right on top of the yellow, and I might even clean some of the AoE. So I think I go back to Ohm. Although I do like my CC immunity, I have to say. How long is this guy shielded? Holy. I think shield needs to have a shorter timer. This is way too long, man. Like, I'm waiting 20 seconds to attack this guy. It's insane. There needs to be like 8 maybe or something. Like, I can do something else for a while, but I can't wait 20 seconds. Okay, yeah. Let's fight on the power and see. I'm actually killing the blue pack already. Trying to get the power, it's insane. Right here is tanking these guys on the bottom there, unlucky. It's gonna kill a blue and then the new pack. Actually, it's 2 blues. 3 blues now. Okay. And one of them didn't spawn globes. Scuffed. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I thought. What the fuck? Was it double explosion? Or was it just one? Must have been double actually. But usually don't do double. It's only one most of the time. But maybe there was something else going on. I think I put a second ruby, honestly. These explosions are pretty monka. Don't really want to die in a failed run. Okay, pretty close. Let's get out of here. What is it? It's channeling. Unlucky. Which version of Order am I using for the pit? Well, the standard one usually with ready. Number 4 on Spiritborn. I mean, Spiritborn is a meme right now on hardcore. But my target for Spiritborn is 115, so we'll see. So I have to take some days to work on some gear and stuff though. Although most of it is kind of in a good spot. I need to farm better Capeleke, I think, and then maybe an Amulet with an aspect. And we could do a nice push. Do we try Ohm? Let's try Ohm. Dude is even more of a meme in hardcore. Yeah, but at least everyone is playing the right build, I guess, on hardcore. Like, they're not even playing the right build on Spiritborn right now. Or any of the good builds. Everyone is just evade. Yeah, goodbye, man. Imagine there was an exit, that would be cool. But Lightning Spear carries. I can't really diagnose what's going wrong there, Disaster, with your build like this. I mean, check the planner, see that if you have like all the right things. the damage. I want to put a second ruby, right? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put a second ruby. I mean, the poison explosions can also be a bit dangerous, but not nearly as much as the fire explosions, I think. Is it a heavy hitter that does like this big knockback? Maybe that's the one that bugged me out earlier. So it might be Monka. Has anyone else experienced this? The bug that I had earlier was like power knockback. Can you guys remember if it was heavy hitter as well? Okay, I can't hit this guy. What's going on? Wait a minute, isn't that like the character outline thing I can do? The accessibility thing? I need to do that so I can actually see my character. It's gonna be helpful to position better. Did I kill this blue? I thought I killed the blue. That's 5 guys, holy. Maybe a bad idea. Let's go. So it took way too long. It's a power though. I can't click it, man. I cannot click it. They need to make this like 100 times easier to click. This is insane. Okay, it's gonna kill the blue, I guess. Or not. I think let's go new game. Actually, when I think about it. What is this? Just give it a bonus when you kill it. I mean, that could be an option as well. But I kind of like the idea of leaving a pylon there sometimes, especially if they make more pylons and more strategic stuff with them and so on. You know, I think this should not be like auto-activated necessarily. Although I guess you can play around when you kill it, right? Since they're very tanky, it's not like you're going to accidentally kill a pylon. So maybe that would also be okay. It just activates. Just add Nemesis effect. It doesn't help me with clicking it though, but it would be nice. The duration of the pine is so short. Yeah, I think 2 yellows is fine. And with this charge bolt stuff here, it's maybe also okay to have 1 yellow and like a blue pack or something. Because we have actually enough AoE when you have the power to just like kill a blue pack. I wanted to do this character highlight, oops. Okay. It's just a freeze. This is a pretty crappy fell one actually. Maybe I'm gonna go again. We're quite far behind. Can I just TP out of everything being stunned? Yep. Yo, Maxroll, thanks for super chat actually. I saw that. 60 minutes, I'm sorry. That was absolutely clear, right? Appreciate it.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, Versace, I suggest you go on the Discord. There's a channel, D4 discussion, and there's also like D4 noob questions. And you might find people helping you there when you can post screenshots and your profile and so on. But I can't really help you when you just tell me some things in chat. I'm also mildly distracted. Does Concealer work for Oradin? If you have Barrier, yes. In my setup, this actually comes from Nagu Q, so that works. You have Perma Barrier. How did I change this? Oh my god. Yeah, that helps. It's 117 rank 1 for Stalk and Hardcore. Yes, and so is 116. I still barely see my character, to be honest. I thought that this would be more obvious. I see my cursor relatively well. A lot of blues. Should I try? Nah. That was a power, maybe. But that's just too much stuff, I think. The settings further down and drop down menu. Okay, I will check that later. I guess I can like intensify the glow of a character or something. Maybe Fallen monster type is not that bad after all. Because they're actually like really high density. Give me a lot of procs. That's a lot of blues. Oh, good night, Mr. Taiwan. Okay, this is going well. A good power and we got this maybe? Speed. Oh. It's any res. Oh. That pulls a lot of damage. I think there's multiple guys at once though. No flame shield active. No, this guy took way too long. Yeah, we definitely need a nice power, like power and double pack or something. Then maybe we should probably calculate like a minute for the boss. Yeah, this. Okay, do I just like pump into the pilot until it's over? I think this is my last hope here, so I'll just do it. This yellow's almost dead actually. I was just trying to kill the Paladin. It's funny. God, it takes so long. Yeah, the thing is, we don't have enough progress now. Like, I could click the pilot and kill the boss of it. But we don't have to, you know. If you had to kill like 2 more packs somewhere, then maybe, you know. Close. Yeah, damn it. We need exactly those 2 guys, man. And then we could click the power now and kill him. And I killed the second guy without the power anyways. It was only 1 yellow I killed with the power. If that yellow was just like earlier, and I clicked the power for the boss, I would have done it. The power part is like, I think it's 15 seconds, if I read that correctly.
Live well.
Does speedrun make it damage where you stand? No, the speedrun doesn't have any. I think it's just like 100% cap 2 attack speed. And that's it. Or maybe it has unhindered as well. Not sure exactly. Where is this guy going? Yeah, I'm thinking about I should have tried this with the power plant. I should have just killed the 2 yellows, not the trash, move up. Trash falls me away from the power. I kill the 2 yellows, click the power, spawn the boss, and that's it. And I think I would have done it. Because I just had to kill like every single trash monster there. And with the power, I killed the boss in 15 seconds easy. It's times 3, which... okay, maybe it's not 15 seconds actually, but... actually, with the stagger, yeah, he would die, I think, in 1 stagger. Which necromancer would I recommend? Maybe the Aura Din Necromancer? I don't know. I mean, you can try Golem, which is kind of new and not terrible. It's an okay build. Okay, this additional player highlight doesn't do shit. I don't see my character at all. What the fuck? It's evaded, man. Oh, one is on the ground. Where is this guy going? Is Harlequin of Hell's South worth keeping for his ability? Well, if you really don't want to do any damage, then yes. Hi, Fosh. Guy healed. So these guys still heal, just the boss doesn't heal anymore. In fact, I don't think I've seen the boss. The vampire guy. These guys still heal. Very fun. I can't hit him. What the fuck, man? Okay, he heals for like 10% or so, it's not that bad. Okay, there's a pylon. If that is a power, might be. Is it chanting? Fuck. I'll put it out for no reason. Should have checked. I think it was 50-50 on it. Could have been nice here with the 4-minute spawn. Finishing the yellow, maybe another guy on the top. Ah, shit. I totally missed the goblin. Yikes. Okay, this is over. Unlucky. Maybe it's not over, but it would be funny if I cleared without the goblin. Goblin is not really negotiable, I'd say, for this. I have 3 minutes left, so let's go. Is Golem's worth it? The Goblin is worth for this build. On the Paladin I ignore the Goblin, but here it's kinda nice. It's definitely faster than a typical pack, and I think it gives you a little bit more than a pack as well. Yeah, this doesn't really seem too useful here after all.
Use it well.
I want to try Nair again. Actually, we still have it right. Nope. I keep swapping back and forth, man. Can't really decide. I'm looking at first elite from the starting circle. It's too scummy for me. But I guess very soon we'll have to. Oh, I keep forgetting to put an extra point into my passive for the extra resource. We're not actually filling to 100 every time with the quacks. So actually losing a lot of damage there. Oops. Well, 117 might be easier than expected actually. Like sometimes you can only go to like 50 resource or so. Oh my god. Okay, let's go new game and fix that. Should be definitely a few percent upgrade. It's actually not that common that we hit 100 resource. Just part of the current patch? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Nice freeze. Well, I mean, you actually have to have an elite there, right? That's the other thing. How does it work? So the progression globes count, but the elite doesn't count, or what? We actually have 0 points right now. Let's try 1 point. That should do it. So we double it. I'm gonna try some duo tomorrow. Maybe. Step out of circle if the elite has 100%. Okay. Can they even attack me here? Okay, let's see this. Good design, guys. It's great design. Look. Saw can just elite snipe in here. It's not just can, it's a must. Great run. I'm sure there will be back-to-back 20 rares after this. Two so far. I missed 2 globes. That's the duel. I said maybe tomorrow, Vega. What are you playing though for duo? I would rather like do a duo like on weekend and stuff. I want to do more solo pushes and stuff. Like I'm not rank 1 right now on Paladin, so I want to get that at least. And I think if it's done 117, I can feel a bit safe on a Sorc for now. And then maybe do Dark Citadel sometime this week and do like an instance push with Dark Citadel instance. Neko needs to pull 4 screens and area nuke everything. I mean, this is how he generally played this, but this is definitely a very special build. It's like I call this the Invoker Crusader of D4. So is everyone just doing this shit here or what? So scuffed. Yeah, this guy is just like way too far away. Okay, I'm not gonna wait forever, let's go. I wonder if the veiled guys can be attacked while they're veiled. Has anyone tried that? Oof. Let's try it. Okay. Take the pylon. Shit, I teleported through it. Problem. I imagine I could click a pylon. That'd be kinda cool. Any yellows? How is he taking so little damage with the pylon? That's insane. It was still up. Okay, we are on time at least though. And you have a lot of progress on floor 1. Okay, maybe this is an angle where I try to do a triple pack. They follow me. Let's see. Maybe not. Okay. Was a good spot. But then I realized, no. I'm not trying to do AoE on this build. This guy stop moving. That'd be very much appreciated. He has physical resistance, but he's so tanky, I don't get it. How is it possible? It's gonna go shield one more time, watch out. Right at 2%. Oh. He didn't. Oh shit. That was close. I keep missing this goblin man, it's crazy. Okay, there's a chance. Can't hit this Voltaic guy, it's crazy, man. I can't even see his affixes. For some reason, the affixes don't even show on his, like, overlay. What the fuck? How is he just not taking any damage? It's insane. He's installable, okay, but something is wrong here. Okay, there needs to be some big power pylon, I guess. It's a channeling. GG. Yeah, he can't stun us all, but he took surprisingly low damage for that. And it's like this little robot, you know, it's like a floating robot. I don't know, there's something wrong with these guys, like they're so hard to kill. Pretty good Frosh. How can I get right here to follow me down here? Oh, here we go. This is so scuffed. Yeah, it's gonna go in, screw this. Oh, this was actually just a minion, never mind. This is all for nothing. On dope. Let's just restart, it's actually kinda scuffed. Am I getting any more patches? Yes. Trash house don't count. They do count, but this build is terrible at killing them. So you only hunt the other elites. You think would be OP that certain classes be immune to certain types of damage, kinda D2-ish. Well, in the D2, monsters were immune to damage, not classes. And yeah, this is kind of like last millennia design, I'd say. I don't know, Morphin. But I think there's gonna be a 0.3 patch at some point, because they have a lot of bug fixing to do. And I guess in like 2-3 weeks we should hear about PTR as well. Lightning Sock, immune to lightning damage if you have X amount of stat points and lightning. It sounds funny, but realistically not how the game should work. I wouldn't mind something like a, you know, like a strong resistance against it, or like, I mean, Rosork actually has that, right? They have this here, for example, which is just like very minor, but it used to be very good to give you exactly this sort of like RP feel, I guess, of playing a certain element and then having high resistance against that element. But now it's just kind of shit. How many rips in towers? I'm not allowed to die. Globe. Do I go back for this and pick it actually? It's like 2 screens, like 1 teleport, rogue 3 seconds, 1 teleport, rogue 3. It's like 2 teleports and 6 seconds worth a globe. Maybe actually. Might be just the globe missing. What the fuck, there's another one. Power? Wait, is this thing active or not? What the fuck? I can't click it. What? Yeah. Yeah, that was kinda crappy power pylon. But we are on time, I guess. Actually pretty good for 1 here. We're ahead. Channeling. Definitely have to position myself better a little bit to do AoE better. The charged flash. I think I'm actually missing out quite a lot there. Just shooting the charged flash into packs helps a lot. I'm not doing that well enough, I think. Oh, another channeling. F. Close. This could have been something of a power, I think. One of that one missing globe is actually the one. Maybe like one trash mob or something. So it could have had like 20 seconds for the boss. That's almost it. I think I need like around a minute for the boss maybe. Is there no stagger cap on tower bosses? Yeah, the entire patch so far, there has been no stagger resistance on bosses, it seems. So somehow they bugged it out and just removed the stagger resistance, it seems. They just keep staggering them over and over. Kinda weird. Do you prefer hardcore challenge or just in the mood? Mostly the mood. Mood hardcore, I guess. There's this regame if I get something like this at the start, I don't know. This is scuffed.
Do you like escapes? Are you ever gonna get out from there?
Only when I'm rank 1. Only when I'm rank 1.
You're number one.
Only when I'm rank 1.
No, you're not yet. Why not yet?
Okay, maybe it's time for steak, guys.
Seems like you are.
BRB. Yesterday, slipstick. Slipstick. In fact, 25 hours ago. 7 minutes. So actually, in no part of the world was it today. Right, Simba? Calories. Oh, Megaval. Hordes are good for the scrolls. Need a bunch, and then let's pull my spirit bone at some point, I guess. And it's good when you're AFK. I'm checking some message while I'm eating. What is that armor doing there, Monkas? Armor temper. Poison. That is turbo scuffed gear, man. Holy. Yeah, if you want defense, you should put life, actually. Life is actually pretty legit. I actually have life on my pants on a rogue. Yeah, I think life is better than barrier gen. You can put barrier gen on the boots if you don't run penitent.
What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, we'll do 117. Don't worry. Masterwork cannot crit. The tempo can crit though, but only on 800 eine power. Okay. Gonna bring this to the kitchen and then we go back to pushing. Yes, combat. You get Scrolls of Restoration here. The absolute value fixed or random as in 35% crit chance Masterwork on the Air of Perdition. Yeah, so Masterwork is 50% bonus of the base value. So Air starts at 20 and get 10% extra crit with the Masterwork crit. And you end up at 35 because you also get 25 from the Masterwork itself. So that's 5%. Alright, are we gonna do this 117 or what? Let's do it. 25 for coward. Okay. Oh, I just realized on my Paladin, it's not just that I need to have the all-stats instance before I go in because I have a 5% chance to die because I'm missing 5% block chance when I don't have the extra all-stats on my Paragon board. But also someone can override my all-stats and actually I just die. Oh shit. How do I do that? I have to constantly check actually. After you get Paragon 300, is gear used for anything? XP used for anything? No. You don't get XP anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't use new instants every run, right? So that's the thing. I mean, I can. I have like 2,000 I can craft or something. Is this guy coming or what? Shadow Blaster, Instance, Assassination Squad. Yeah, they're gonna sit here in stealth right behind the pylon so you don't see them. And then when they see me walk up to the thing, someone is pressing instance. Item quality sunk 1.995 and strength sunk 2.098. I guess it depends on what are the passives. Strength is better than quality because they didn't fix quality. But if you have like a difference in the passives, then probably the passives win. Oh, you hit something, Ongus? That scare took forever, what the fuck? Looks like all our time here. Alpine is so short. It's not even enough to kill this blue here. And I killed the yellow almost instantly, man. Holy. Oh, here's a double. We're ahead. God, man, this goblin. Why is he so tanky? What the fuck? Need some Crocs procs. Yeah. Speech. This is the third or the fourth? Didn't count. Last one, maybe? It's Reprisal and Debilitating Storm, F. This might be too tight. This guy even spawns. It's not enough. Close. Should be like around a minute for the boss. Maybe slightly more actually. With a power we could almost one rotate this guy, I think. No, this is funny, just go from elite to late, there's zero change in the run. I mean, there's definitely RNG, but yeah, I think the Sork pushing is like... I kind of just want to get it out of the way, get this 117 done, and then do more on the Paladin. I think the Paladin's gonna be more interesting for sure. It's just like the fault of this build, I guess, leader. That was actually a huge one. Focus. Any tips for a hardcore Paladin newbie? Play Oradon. Where's the difference? That's a pass on another player. On my insanity. But yeah, I totally agree. Like the tower is like too much, like just character power based, and too little like skill and decision making. So right now it's like 90 to 10, I would say. But they need to make this like 50-50, I'd say. Obviously your character should matter, but so should your gameplay. And it's generally too little gameplay right now. This might be debate with the power here. There's a lot of trash giving me Quax proc, so maybe it's okay. And you better get a pack here. Oh, let me TP. Shit. A few seconds too late. Could have done a nice burst, but we are ahead, so let's go. I mean, there's like lots of little details I learned though, pushing this. So I definitely improved my performance by, I'd say, 1 tier or so, just from playing better. And then, you know, some adjustments I made on a build, it's like nearly another tier. And you know, at the start, I was struggling with 115, and now we are almost clearing 117. So that's a huge jump, even on a build like this. Like 2 tiers is gigantic. Can I please hit the yellow? Okay, that's a pretty big pull here, what the fuck. In fact, we just melted this entire, like, pack of mobs up there, that's funny. Okay, we don't want to get hit by double explosive. I think double explosive might be able to kill me, actually. Oh my god, this guy is like super soldering good. That is bad. Ooh. It's getting bigger. And they're actually clearing almost all of this stuff here. And I can't kill these guys, man, it's crazy. This looks so long. Yeah, we killed way too many guys at the Sword Drinker here. This guy is so tanky. Man, this was such a good run. Inting, unlucky. Still didn't have the golem yet. We actually spawned 2 packs here. I spent 2 minutes here, man. That's crazy. And I did not fall behind, which is actually wild. From all the trash. Actually insane. Okay, this Voltaic guy dies at normal pace now. One shot is a third or a fourth. Yeah, too bad, man. It's over. It took way too much time to kill those two yellows, man, with the Still Drinker. I didn't realize I would like absolutely destroy all this trash, man. It died in like 3 seconds. And then the guy was like super beefed up. And that killed the run. Sork, meh. Yeah, after some time it definitely gets a bit meh, I gotta say. But I want to do this 117. 117 will feel relatively comfortable for now. Crazy how this charged flash can actually like annihilate trash sometimes, but these are actually very tanky. Like this guy's HP is not moving. Very slow, even with all these waves shooting out them. God, there's so many fallen, man. What the hell? This could have been a nice power there after double blue. I got the 6-minute pack here. But I can't actually get the pylon. This might be F. I think the run is over. I should have not tried the pylon. I have almost no trash left, so I don't get our quacks anymore. This ogre. Wait, was this only one blue? I thought it was 2 blues. Oh my god. Yeah, I threw this run here, holy. Bell kill, this is because he equipped one-handed shield instead of a two-handed. It's just a tooltip bug though. For some reason with two-handed weapon it's doubled. My god, this guy keeps jumping. Stop. Holy shit. Isn't this like a melee guy? He always keeps running away. Insane. Shit. Shield, man. Dude, it lasts so long, man. It lasts so fucking long. It's crazy. I actually killed all the trash now with just a charge flash. Now I don't get our Crocsbox anymore. Beautiful. I have Bounding Cornet on the boots. I'm thinking about making Bounding Cornet plus Ghostwalker though. And drop Nair for Ohm. I lose like 7.5% damage but gain 15. I lose on Stowball. But maybe okay. My god, man. How does guys just take no damage? With the power, that was insane. Feels bad. Old hikes, man. They're probably like lightning resistance or some shit. Okay. Looking good though. Okay, doable. Speed Paladin. Is this the fourth one? I'm not sure. It might be. Shielded and Soul Drinker, are you serious? Okay, this is over. Unlucky. Yo, Dan, thanks. Can you say it's better Barb or Druid? Barb. It's over, the Pylons are opposite. I think I'm gonna skip all the Pylons again. Besides, if I get the 4th Pylon power, I think I like that if I have a boss and a power nearby. This would be nice, probably. Especially if I can like attack the Pylon while the boss is spawning. I wonder how much DPS increase is it to use the Bounding Conduit. Maybe it's fine to just not activate it sometimes when I'm like properly positioned on a pack. Oh, we're doing more damage now. Thanks, Maria. First time he does the bubble, like the last 8 hours. Fog. Does he always activate it when he drops to like injured, or like I'm not sure exactly what's the trigger condition? Okay, something is up with this guy. Unstoppable Sword Drinker. I'm not sure if I should really do that. Oh, the minion is also unstoppable. Looks like it. Ah, do another one. That's a soup. What's good at a bind where he has Bastion too? He's my main follower. What's the highest I've pushed? I did 126 on Shield of Retribution yesterday. And 132 man, which I think is still rank 1 with Chronix. Unless someone did the higher now. Not here. He kept out at 117 and died on 118. F. Yeah, it's planning to do a bit of Judgement later, but I also want to play more Shit of Retribution because it's fun, but I think Judgement will probably beat it by like a tier or two, the way this looks. And also... Okay, maybe if I had the proper gear, it would be okay. But I was waiting for the fixes and now they didn't fix it, but also... I still have like the wrong stuff on my boots and stuff. There's like a temper that gives me like 10% damage, just Fawn's temper. I have Defiance Aura temper and stuff like that, so it's a bit scuffed with my Shit of Vibration. And the cooldowns are very tight, but I think I have a cooldown Shroud somewhere, I can probably equip that one. Yeah, I did 2 teleports and it just didn't move me anywhere. Yeah, it's melting. This is a short floor. Oh my god. What happens if two Ordens push together? Many auras. I'm not sure we can stack them though. Might not work. Sneaky goblin. Okay, we're gonna try to finish this guy. Get the goblin, let's see. Okay, this guy. Oh, mode goblin escaped. Actually, it says PH mode goblin in chat. Yeah, so this is ogre, I guess, without the goblin. We don't have much time actually to let him run. You have to follow him. This guy even died relatively fast. Would be nice if the power, kill the goblin, kill the guy on the top right. This would have been perfect. Okay. I cannot see that HP bar. Okay. Ah. Even though you cleared, you're not getting any ranking. It does not pop up like in D3. You have to find yourself on the leaderboard. The crit damage cap in D4? Nope. Doesn't have a jump to me button. I guess not. Oh, here, there it is. We don't have a ranking. Yeah, it only goes to 1000.
Greetings. You find a random party and landed in top 500 duo. Hawk. Let's go. What did he do? What's that up? I just realized that the leaderboard doesn't actually show clan tag, right? It's kind of weird. Why is there no clan tag on the leaderboard? my god. F. This guy was shielding. I think he got a new game here. We're already behind at 5 minutes. I mean, he didn't have the goblin or the power, but... They should remove this magnet shit on the ring. No use except messing up your push. Okay, I mean, there might be other lightning bolts at some point, right? Where this is kind of cool. Like for something like Charge Bolt or so, this would be very useful. Or for Ball Lightning, or for... Chain Lightning doesn't care, I guess. For Teleport, I guess. I mean, for anything that's not this, I think the pull is not bad, actually. Why are the pylons shielded? I would like explanation. I don't know, reasons, I guess. I don't think it's even such a problem that they have this shield, but they're like too tanky still. Like on the PDR they were literally unkillable. On the PDR it took like 5 elites to kill 1 pylon. Here it's like 1-to-1 roughly at least. But yeah, oof. Let's just go. This guy instant shields. My shield again, so I could go down again, I guess, and try to fight him again. Would be risky to try to go back to the shielding. Okay, either he's shielded again or I don't know what, but I've never seen him not immune, I guess. Gonna try Ohm again. I did 126 on Retribution. Oops. I wonder if I actually need the Essence of Hellfire. But yeah. 20% armor is like 5% toughness or something, it's not that crazy. I think I'm gonna put in that Ruby. Let's try double Ruby, this should feel a bit more comfortable. You can type Ace Mage Mark build for this. I tried Fortis version of Retribution. I have, and then I decided to rework the build into Arbiter. But there's definitely some merit to it. Like you can go way greedier, way squishier, and you never die because of Fortress. And then you don't have this ramp. So you can like make a huge post and everything, spam ready. And you can go for Resolve. Maximum Resolve Tempers. You could even, like on softcore, you could even get away with not block cap and don't go on guard, just do a maximum Resolve Tempers on neck and pants. Okay, this might actually be a strat for softcore at least. Just don't go 100% block. You can get 4 with Masterwork crit, and I think 5 with 4 with Temper crit and 5 with Masterwork crit, right, for maximum resolve. It's actually a lot. You have Sentinel 1.5 each, and then you have the Mantle 12% each. Kinda big, actually. Alright, MNF and cute guys only. I'm great. And you? And this floor 1 was shit. How did I fall behind so much? Yeah, double ruby. Let's see the explosion. That seems more comfortable. Let's get this guy. Ugh, why did they spawn a second before the timer? They spawned at 6:01. So I get into this floor. I'm not sure if it was yellow or blue pack. Didn't have the goblin yet, right? I'm just not hitting this guy, it's insane. It's gonna be huge if I get double yellow here. F. It was actually another yellow. Could have gone here, I guess. Channeling. I think there's the fourth one, right? I don't think we had a goblin yet. That's a goblin. Ah, close run. What the fuck? Why did I do so much? What? I even put a second ruby earlier. What's happening? Oh, maybe it was like Berserker or something and does more damage at the explosion. Could be interesting. Ah, it's like another almost 20-second spawn here. Dude, I can't remember a single run where I had a power Paladin as the 4th Paladin in the last like 5 hours, I think. It's a 1 in 3 chance. How is that possible?
Use it well.
Anything else we can do? But for familiar enchant, but I don't think it really makes a difference. More familiars instead of lightning spears. I think the lightning spears should be the better ones because they stun for shorter. So it makes sense that lightning spears are better. The push order is really supposed to have Judicator off. Judicator works for everything right now. Ah, sorry. Well, yes, Judicator, yes, it buffs, it's not for everything, but it buffs the Holy Knight aura. It's a Judicator skill. Juggernaut works for everything. But you're basically better off like slow ramping the judgments and everything. With Unstable we always have 6 on Maya, so having 12 spears is much harder without Elders enchant. Yeah, fair, I guess. I think 90 spear enchant is just the way, because it has the shorter stun as well. But the start stuff is so annoying. They need to fix those ASAP. Going even more annoying on the Paladin. Because I think you can like pre-stack your Ascension. So I can go to 10 stacks of Ascension. Yikes. Okay, let's try the power. This guy's reprisal. No point to shoot into the barriers. Yeah, unlocking the Pine is much easier when you have Ohm. Turns out. Ah, shit. Go. I did a tiny bit on him, that's not great. He could have died, yeah. Would have been like 15 seconds. Okay, let's go. I'm just killing with the charge flash, I don't care. Maybe him down. Guy's healing. Crazy, this guy also has a vampiric bat form. I thought it's only the casters, but this guy did it too. What the fuck, man? Sanity, this elite. This guy caused me to run.
have no idea where this guy is. Here, apparently. These cannibals knock me around so much. Rip in a calm. It's crazy. Static on static be the best outcome on Barb. Actually, that's the brick. So for some reason, static on static bugs it out. And I think you don't get the doubled DR. I think you get the doubled resource, but you don't get the double DR, so you just die. So your static cannot have static, but you need to have it on another slot. And also Amulet is boosted by 50%. So you want to have an aspect there that is actually boosted in red. Okay, very good run so far. Okay, don't throw it by trying to unlock a Paladin, guys. Don't throw it. We got this. This is insane, actually. Another yellow. Guy's growing. Come on. Come on. This is a run.
No! The 2% reprisal, man, holy. Okay, here's another guy though, we can go back to the other one. And another one, okay. Dude, if that Paladin was a power, that could have been kinda good. But I said don't throw the run, so no power. This guy's also reprisal. Okay. There's a lot of saw blades and they're going really weirdly. And there's a lot of cold explosions too. Can it die? What's happening? Do not try. Oh, I got baited. Come on. Unbelievable. Have to eat for the entire pack for the last 10%. Never lucky. This is risky, but I'll try it. This guy moves a lot. Okay, 4th Paladin power. I want 1 near the boss. And then this is good. Can we do it ourselves? After this, like 3 packs, should kinda check out. It's veiled, and I can't get to him. It's 2 guys actually. Okay. I'll do the Soul Drinker first. He's teleporting. Come on. Man. That took way too long, feels bad. 45. It's probably not enough, let's see. Don't have a potion either. Actually, I do. Maybe? Ah, too bad, man. Last guy took way too long. Need like 10 more seconds. Close. I would have done it. Up there. Okay, how often is this gonna pop up? What the fuck? I don't understand why this guy says Voltaic, even though it's just like some fallen dude and he was not like a 2-minute spawn. Yeah, the 2 packs, the triple yellow in the, I think, 3rd floor was also kind of shitty with the reprisal guys. If one of them didn't have reprisal or something, or he wouldn't have shielded at like 5%, I would have done this as well. And I have. That was a really close run. This would have been a run where I should have done instance. You know, like 4 minutes in, 5 minutes in, just pop the instance from the Citadel. That would have been the run. And then clear it with like actually half a minute left or something. This guy's also reprisal. time this guy drops globes. The other time he didn't. Kinda weird. When he runs. But I think the globes when he runs are not really big anyway. That's also a good run again. Do not try to clear the power and be good. Okay, almost definitely the way, I think, instead of Nair. Oh, come on. Oh, this guy's melting. Holy. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Good run. What was the fourth Paladin? Oh my god. Shit. I can't stand there. I guess that's an F, actually. Maybe not. There could still be a power somewhere. That's big. I'm just getting a charge flash, man. What the hell? Ridiculous. Yeah, we're getting closer. Not sure what's the last possible spawn for a pylon. We're like 99 now. Doesn't actually say percent now. So I think it had 4 already, right? It's crazy actually. I think the 4th pylon being power must be much more rare, I think. I don't remember seeing it a single time, like the entire push basically. It's crazy. Let's see the boss, I guess. Triple blue into immune yellow. Let's go. Maybe I should finish off some of the low trash a little bit more often. Sometimes I leave stuff behind of like 10% or so. Maybe I should actually just kill some of it. There's some tanky boys here, holy. Stop shielding. Okay, perfect timing actually. I'm hitting the fucking pylon, man. Run, goblin. What the fuck? Shit. Yeah, this is an F. This guy's just shielded, yeah. And there's nothing they can do else. No idea if I'm hitting this guy. Okay, there's a third Paladin, needs a power. No, but we're like not ahead at all. Like this run is over. God, I hate these bandits, man. It's ridiculous. And he's unstoppable as well. I should probably not try. I don't know if it would be better off if I just go for like my one all skills ring. Like 5%. It's so little, man. Okay, another question. What if I take accelerating? Would accelerating beat exploiters? We do get a bit more Ahu Quarks procs, I guess. A bit more lightning spears. But I don't think that's enough.
Use it well.
Why is timer not working? Ah, to be redeemed that actually. Okay, that's just a 30, I guess. Oh, Shikazam. Thanks, man. It's not debilitating. What the hell is this? To push so far, it's definitely Retribution. Shield of Retribution. I've done not too much of it yet, but I wanna log in later. We are actually. Is Vega doing Judgement? Looks like Judgement. I might be able to do 128 with Shield of Retribution. F. Okay, maybe we can do this one.
This is a Crackle Sork, 9 ammo. I'm playing with Control already. Control, Imbiber, Destruction, Tactician. And Charged. H push tab and the Crackle Pattern is the one. What do you mean? There's one push version. There's 4 push variants. What? Oops. You mean from the Maxroll guide or you mean from the planner? Here's push. Ah, I have no idea. I mean, this is Panda. Here's teleport here, interesting. I guess this one. I am like giga stuck. Sonisaki. What are you pushing right now? Or are you just, you know, looking at mine? Right here. Okay. How did my teleport restart without me pressing the button? After I got hit by the arrow. That's wild. I didn't press a button. Yeah, maybe I'm doing too many LS casts. I'm thinking about swapping my starters to accelerating, so it also help with the crackles, and that would be tankier. I think this install mod might not be good enough. I might just put an accelerating starters. Get a bit more ammo quacks as well. Might be noticeable. Noticeable enough at least. Dimensional resistance and soul drinker. Beautiful. God, so tanky this guy, what the fuck. Man, so many yellows here in one go. Fusion, man. And this thing also has GA core, so it's kind of decent. Here's the Doombringer. Oh well. Let's try accelerating and see if we notice anything. I'm gonna try to skip the unsolvable guys. know. I'm still running out of crackle actually, even with accelerating, it's kind of wild. I guess now the HP bars will really not move, but they are unstoppable, so there's that. So maybe I did like the exploiters mod. Okay, good start. Maybe I should pull a bit more extra stuff. I do get like the occasional like trash kills, plus more triggers. So while they're unstoppable, maybe that's the time. Maybe I'm like too passive actually. I'll try a little bit more active playstyle. CC duration is good, nice. That's actually a downside, I guess, because you get less charged flash procs, because they stun for longer. I think you can only get a charged flash proc when you actually apply a stun, not when you try to stun. So longer duration is actually a downside. It only helps slightly with the stagger at the end, but I don't think it will really give you another stagger anyway. Can actually follow me. She's unstoppable. Do I try to kill him? I guess at this point, yes. Oh. Surprised that sometimes there's like such a large gap in how much damage I take from these explosions. And this thing almost killed me, and other times it just goes through my barrier and that's it. Don't really understand why. It's like berserking mode or something. Actually killed the blue. Is the goblin? The goblin got pulled in. F. I think not having the Exploiters mod is actually not really such a downside, so... Man, I want a +3 starters. That would be perfect. I only have a +1, so it's unfortunate. Power. Okay, this is power time, I think. Any Paladins? That's my full fine. Did I actually have 4 and the last one was the power? Interesting. It was so early. Was that like 60% or 70 or something? The chance the tempo of a GA is like 1 in 10 or so. Going to Injard's Vega or gave up? No, it didn't even start. I guys have lifelink. I wonder if that's actually fucked like in D3 or is it fine here? Actually, I didn't realize that affix even exists. So I'm seeing this for the first time. Seems like it works relatively well here without desyncing or lagging. Okay, enough for now. I need to make a new starters, I think. Either I want to at least have lightning damage on it if I can get a +3. Take this cooldown one as GA live and Masterwork live and GA all stats. I think that the cooldown will be very handy. They could actually take a glove here, maybe. This has double cooldown. I'm not sure what the glove has on my other guy. It's Smash event or holiday. I didn't do like a big announcement yet, but soon. Next week on Friday I will start.
Yes, also double cooldown. Yes. Big life on it and no cooldown. Kinda want the cooldown, at least a normal good cooldown roll or something. I wonder if I ever kept an offhand that had like lightning damage on it. Maybe I could if I could one of the other starter things. And then the offhand. But I don't think I kept any. I just need to do some other cities at some point. Sorry. So this is 128 and 910. Okay, let's try. Here we have Retribution on the glove. Ah shit, wait a minute, I can't equip the shroud because they have metal. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I'll do it. Since this is masterwork to Thorns and Thistles. Oh my god. Nope, Psychosonic. Oh, Sardi, you died? F. What happened? Eight 60. What? How does it say 15,000? Something doesn't really check out here. Okay, I have the Giga Life and hit Amulet, but maybe I'll be able to change this if we go for the glove, but the glove has Retribution. This has Edgemaster, this has Hails. Yeah, realistically I have to make Shaco Boots again and put Thorns on it. And life wouldn't hurt. And then new Griswold maybe that has Retribution, and we can make another glove. New Mantle wouldn't hurt either. It is definitely scuffed in various ways. There's not +5 resolve. No cooldown. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. If any Griswold has cooldown on it, maybe? This one is Holy, this one is Epoch. Nothing. Quality. Do I have like an inner calm glove? Not yet.
So it's 4-4-3. 3-4-3. 3-3-4 cooldown. Oh god, that's the wrong. So it's basically the same neck, but has a 5. It doesn't rely on repost. And then life on hit needs to come elsewhere. I already have 7 ranks here. Don't really want to take this out. And it's only 3 seconds difference. Can we remove retribution? Get the double cooldown glove. $44, 9. Scuffed. No, I actually have 2 little attack speed, that's the thing. And so there's no cooldown at all. They all have shitty arbiter duration as well. Ugh. 900 life on Hitman, holy. This one has attack speed actually. But much less cooldown. It's actually not such a big difference. Is non-GA Grizzles worth using? On this build, yes. You don't care about the weapon damage here. 1500 strength. My Sork has almost doubled the int. It's kind of funny, man. Okay. Sanctify I have on start is good. On my Paladin is very good. I have Edge Masters here, which is perfect. On my Sork I have nothing really I want. Question is, okay, how many Arbiter stacks am I willing to stack at the start before I begin the run? Probably not all of them because I'm gonna go insane. But let's see. Any elites here? Do the Arbiter stacks and stuff stay? Yeah, they stay. Okay. Holy shit. I don't know, would probably make Flicker worth it. Just like pull like 5 guys in there and then flicker, 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 get the Arbiter stacks. Just to like be done with the shit faster. So weird to play the game again now, instead of just sitting on elites. God. Soul Blades are no joke, man. Yeah, I think Paladin push is gonna be horrible actually until they fix this stuff. I'm not sure if I really want to do this. With like Arbiter stacking to 10 and stuff. It's gonna be abysmal. I mean, this is clearable. This is not a terrible start. Okay. So we're like just warming up. Oh, can I kill the goblin with the power? Maybe. But he's too fast. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see. Dude, 6 minutes in, we're still floor 1. It's kind of funny how that works. And now I got my 10th stack finally, I think. Make it all. I think this guy did not get weakened when he was veiled. That was funner. This might be a clear actually. But this blue pack is kind of shit. Okay, I'm not sure how long I need for the boss, but I should probably calculate like a minute for the boss, at least. Maybe even 2. But we'll see. I have to like unsork my brain now. Holy, that hurt. Can't lose my grandfather here and my pants, so if I do that, then it's over. And it's just a fun push, so shouldn't risk too much, I think. Okay, let's do another one. Let's open a good map and stack to 10 and see what happens. Celebration better, inner calm, aspect for signification. Tough choice. They're both not crazy. I actually just removed Celebration here to get more cooldown because it's just like scuffed build. What's up, Shadowman? There's gotta be some tech going on to 120 sets. It's of course Orc players. Yeah, they're running potion capacity pants instead of temerities, I heard. But I don't think I want to do that. But yeah, either way, it's kind of crazy. Like, I can do 117, okay, and my gear is really good, so... okay, I mean, just gearing wise, there's probably like at least a tier to squeeze out. Plus the potion thing, maybe another tier, so maybe it kind of checks out. And won't letting equip any cosmetics or pets or mounts. I heard there's like sometimes some bugs with cosmetics and the wardrobe. So do I actually stack this stuff for 5 minutes now before we start? Holy, look out, man. I need to equip my flicker step, I think. I mean, I can, right? Boots right now have neither life, nor do they have a temper that does anything. Oh, but I'm not sure if I have Shaco Flicker Step. Do I have Shaco Flicker Step? I know I have Grandfather and Stardust. I'm not sure about Shaco actually. Because technically Shaco is optional, but I don't want to give up the stuff on it. Okay, I think we're just gonna start the run whenever this guy is low. And then go. It's okay, we actually have 50 stacks of Celestial Strife. Just standing here, it's kinda funny. Lit 4 is Arbiter now. 4 Ascension. Maybe at 5 and then start, I guess. Else it's gonna take forever here. No. Ah, wait. Can we just do this? Okay, that works actually. Funny.
A lot of soul drinkers. With Soul Drinker and Shield, man, what is happening? Both of them. Are you serious? Hello? Stop shooting. Wait, there's still one guy left. What's happening there? Let's... Okay, is that enough? Who knows? Might be close. Okay. That enough? Fuck. Should have stacked one more Ascension stack. Ugh, I'll press my person a little bit more. Where are they actually? 133. So if we assume they go full ham on exploit, which they probably are with private profiles. Okay, this is also Judgement. Is there anyone Shield of Attribution actually? This is Paladin. But I don't think this guy is actually in this push setup, is he? Ignite. Yeah, no. This guy is Spirit of Heavens on a bar, because why not? Oh. Wait. What the fuck am I looking at? I have no idea what he's doing. It's actually crazy how many people consciously decided to hide their profile. It's like half the people. Like, I don't even know where this fucking option is. It's insane. You have to opt in. What the fuck? Ahu what? Igniful, what the fuck? Triple diamonds. Okay, so this guy is gaming, but he has maximum resolve stacks. He doesn't have resolve generated. He's playing a fortress actually. Okay, this is why. I do have one neck, but I think it also has resolve generated and not maximum resolve stacks. But I have Juggernaut's Covenant on the neck on some of them. And he's doing this aspect. And fist. Interesting. So this guy doesn't have Shaco, huh? He has the max resolve. So he has plus 7 resolve, so it's 15 resolve. That's a lot of resolve. Wands and pistols, unlucky. I have to say, I'm bamboozled. Why is he bringing Fists of Fate? I guess it's just what he has. Judge. What's up with this empty skill slot here? That's the second guy I see with empty skill slot. What is happening? They removed the skill from the bar after completing a run.
It's kind of strange. I guess if you farm T4, then you don't really care. But I don't know. Wouldn't you just like have condemn or some shit? Just to like press something for... for Arbiter or something? I don't know. Or even Advance for like an extra dash. But like, okay, maybe you don't want to play with Advance. Go 130. Yeah, I could do 130, but man, it's so fucking boring. I just have to sit here for like 6 minutes to stack my shit before I start a run. Oof. And my gear is way too shit. Like, I didn't actually fully finish this gear. I'm missing so much cooldown. I don't have an inner calm. Although inner calm is not that big, I guess. Wait, they didn't even fix the physical damage standification, right? Like this entire season so far, Paladin just didn't have physical standification. It doesn't count towards the progress bar, but it can stack your ascension. And I have like a 46 seconds cooldown, which I can slightly reduce by pressing my auras like 2 or 3 times. So it's like, I don't know, 35 seconds per jump. So yeah, it takes me like around 5 to 6 minutes to stack my ascension right now. And also you kill like the first pack, you get it down to like 5%, and then you jump out of the circle and finish it. And you get the progression globes. So that's a smaller problem. The bigger problem is the ascension stacks, yeah. Also, where the fuck is my celestial strife stacks? Yeah, the problem is at this point, like, I just have to assume that everyone at the top is using this, right? So it's just how it is. I don't know, Paladin is just the worst. $108 on the Blizzard stock. Yeah, that's really good actually, what? That's 8 tiers behind. On my clear. Okay, got 21 celestial strife stacks. Imagine doing all this and then not getting a power Paladin at the boss. Unlucky. I definitely have to patch this, yeah, this is stupid. Okay, we had 6 ascension stacks. I'm not sure if I really want to wait until 10. It's fine, I guess. Let's do one more jump, then we're gonna be at 7. Gonna be slightly bigger to start. Oops. Okay, I think this is fine. I forgot about the execute. Okay, I guess it does give mana, but I picked up 1, so 1 didn't count. I think it was 3 globes. It's kind of crappy packs here.
Blue pack? Okay. Okay, when I hit this guy while he's shielded, I don't get my resource stacks as well as I think. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. Berserker, Frenzied, Shielded, what is happening? Oh, this guy's for a while, man. Because I was moving around and stuff. Power pile around. I think I shouldn't do vampires. So I think you want to fish for a good floor 1 because you're gonna spend most of the time in floor 1 anyway, right? That's a shitty power plan actually, only. Yes. I think I should just go to floor 2 way sooner than this. They can execute a speed button. Oh my god, trying to chase this goblin man. It's an oof.
Okay, we need to spawn the third Pylon first of all. We don't have that one yet. That's a channeling, here's a channeling. Okay, and then we have to get the 1 and 3 for the power. And power, okay. And this might be pretty close enough to spawning. That's the pack. Can this guy follow me? I need this yellow. And this crossbow dude with shielding, man, what the... I have to focus on him, I guess. I have to fight this more on the pylon. To unlock this thing as well. Actually, I might not need that last yellow. Maybe it's enough without them. Ah, fuck. This guy is still very healthy. How long is he gonna stay shielded, man? I don't think he has any ads anymore. He's still shielding. Is that serious? That's insane. There's no ads. Holy. I should have waited for. Wait, there is monsters spawning at 10 seconds left. That's funny. Close, man. Wow. Yeah, if the last fucker wasn't so bad, we would have done this. Oof, man. Well, there are suggestions of a new class in the expansion. I mean, people are suggesting all kinds of things, yes. Yeah, I don't think they implemented a free tech here. Like, if they have shielded, they just go invincible sometimes. Like, this guy had no ads anymore, and they were all dead. And he's still shielded. That shouldn't happen. A night message, or just leave next to infested elites and illusory elites signify. It means that there's seasonal effects. So there's like Belial monsters and Asmodan monsters and stuff. Do they have Halt on a keybind? Usually yes, but this season I have the sigil there. Although I guess we don't need that anymore since they disabled it now. So might be time to put Halt there again. Yeah, I'm gonna start floor 1 on like a good floor. Because I have like 6 minutes build up or something. Actually, I just realized this is the second time I failed because I was impatient and didn't stack the 10 ascension. Both runs I would have done. Okay, this might be alright. Is there any elite though? I'm cursing these guys, but I see no elites. Unlucky. Does appear not to have to farm the Arceus. Weird, I gotta say. I think there should be an entry cost. Has Diablo 4 become better under Microsoft? Yes. But I don't think this has much to do with Microsoft. What if you have a +1 aura where does all stats sank? Probably want to go for the +1. Okay, this is Paladin and cannibals in snow forest. Okay, this might be fine. I'm not gonna go super try hard push here because it's the wrong build and I don't even have the right items. So we're gonna try Judgement after this and see how the difference is. I want to play Judgement today a little bit at least to get a feel for it. Let's see if I have to fix any holes. My Judgement gear should be in much better shape, I think, than my Shield of Retribution gear, so... What is the right build? Judgement is the right build. Dude, Divine Javelin? I could do 124. I did 117 of it. I calculate I'm missing 7 tiers, sanctifications. So that's kind of interesting. What for? 5 tiers? They can't cheese it like this, so when they remove the cheese, then Divine Javelin is gonna get a bit closer as well. Like when they move this like pre-stacking and stuff, because they don't care much about that on Javelin. Man, it is so uncomfortable to play with +4 resolve generated neck instead of 5. Ugh. Definitely should have gone for the 5. I'm not sure how many stacks I have, but they're resummoning, so I should be at 50, I think. Or Ascension though. What do you think about the Horadic group? It's gonna be cool, I think.
I'll press the aura too soon. There's going to be new fields of Mizzy and Swarms Transformers. I think the temple map is the best. Like the Triune Temple. It's usually very large. Open spaces. You can make large... It depends a bit on the build though. Like for example, the Sork, I don't care about the map at all. But here we do care about having a bit of space. Like this one is okay, I think, so... Let's see. Give it 6 Ascension. I can't tend to just get going now. Let's give me like more attempts per hour as well. Like I don't want to do like a super high end push right now. 129 is not crazy, so let's do ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. Why don't these guys just bug out and spawn 1000 of their affixes? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Look at this. The buff? Who knows? I think so. Ticket. Nice. Huge power plan. That's trash. Okay. Blue pack. Okay.
Okay, there's a funny Soul Blade guy again. To get up with explosive for good combo. Okay. 2 opponents down, right? That's close with the Arbiter actually. I don't think I really I really shouldn't kill this Goblin man. It's not the build for it, man. He's dropping stuff. When is he stunned actually? Okay, it's time for the 3rd Paladin. Let's see the 4th. Blue packs. Kinda neat. Where is the last Paladin? Did we make too much progress?